Hey Zone, it's me Zadex. Welcome back. We are picking up where we left off for our no world loot extinction difficulty run on the channel server. I hope everyone's having a great day today. I'm excited to jump back in this because we are very close. We've had some pretty special help from a lot of the viewers. People have been reaching out to me about how they have been gathering the various metal required for blacksmithing, and I do appreciate you guys putting in the hard work because we are very close to getting the advanced forge and the advanced furnace down. I think we might have everything we need. Zan, thank you very much for all the hard work. I know you were the hardest grinder out there gathering all of the various metal pieces off the zombie, so I do appreciate you, partner. Let's kind of take stock. I got a bit of a message from Zan. It looks like he may have gotten all the iron that we will need. So again, Zan, thank you very much. Big appreciation to you there, partner. Well, let's go start putting everything together. Last time we played, we did have a helicopter event. Luckily, Sleevers let me know that he kind of cleared out the zombies, so we should be okay as far as danger goes. Looks like the helicopter event. Sleevers, I hope you're alive, partner. Hopefully you did not meet an untimely death, because it was looking pretty rough. It was looking pretty rough when we got off. But let's start gathering everything we need and start slapping things together. I'm thinking we're just gonna put the forge right here. We'll put it right here. Use this little area for the advanced furnace and the advanced forge. What do we need? So what do we need? We got the wire. I'll put some of this junk away. I know down here we got our leather waiting for us. Get all that. Let's see. I know we're probably gonna have to go out and hunt down some nails, if I'm not mistaken, because how much does it take to make the large bellows? Large bellows. We do need a hacksaw. Is it only a hacksaw? Simple. So we can use the wood saw. Huge. Okay, so we're okay there. Medium handle, easy. What is that? 2 planks, 2 nails. Okay, so we got where is, we're looking for our hacksaw, because that's kind of a huge, what else can we use for this item? Large bellows. Oh, we use a flint saw. Okay, we don't need the hacksaw. All right, huge. We just need to go disassemble some stuff, unless we have some nails sitting around, perhaps. Let's drop off some of these seeds, some of this garbage. We got some of this shit we don't need. We might need to go disassemble some more stuff by the looks of it, which is fine. Easy peasy. The only thing is, I don't know, we might need the wood saw. Is the wood saw missing? We might be missing the wood saw. What do we got? I don't know if you can disassemble things with the flint saw or not. Where is the flint saw? There it is, right there. We'll try it out. We are missing. We are, well, unless somebody moved it over to the wood, perhaps. No. No. Somebody, like, I think somebody died here. No. And no. Let's go see if we're able to disassemble some of these things with the flint saw. What's going on there, Dornia? Welcome in. How you doing today, partner? So let's see. Disassemble. So no, it has to be the wood saw. So missing that is kind of a big deal. Okay, maybe I'm overlooking it. We gotta figure out where our wood saw got placed. Because that is a bit of a clinch pin on our situation. No, you are clearly a player. I'm so sorry, whoever that was. Oh shit. Did this? No. Did it get put in here? No. Uh-oh. What is this character doing? We got a player just dropping things on the ground. So you literally took everything of importance and logged off with it. Okay. Yeah, you never have to do that ever. That was never necessary. But I appreciate you for trying, I suppose. Cornbread, what's going on? I can see your message. What's going on? Welcome in there, Cornbread. How you doing today, partner? I can see your messages just fine. You planning on playing any Project Zomboid today, huh? That's right, we got a bunch of like paint. Oh, if you're talking to me over on the portrait, no, I cannot see those messages. It's kind of an undersight. Let me see. I don't think that is a option for the portrait, but no, I can see you over here, there, Cornbread. So what do we got? We just have a huge mess on the ground, which is something that I guess I'll take care of. You have 2 live streams going on. One is in portrait mode and some kid is wanting to be a mod. Yeah. No, the portrait mode, I am aware of the portrait mode stream going on. Unfortunately, hey, you guys over in portrait, if you guys want to chat, follow the pinned link there, partner. Let's put it away, shall we? Shovel, put you, I can research you. Ooh. Who's he talking about? Yeah, right. I just got a bunch of pre-recorded. Little do you know, I just got a bunch of pre-recorded streams just ready to cook off. What you up to today there, Cornbread? How's everything going? I do kind of wish I could see the other chat. It's a shame that because Streamlabs a lot of the times can multi-chat things a lot of the times. So it's hard to say. No worries there, Dornia. No, if you don't want to play Project Zomboid, you're fine there, partner. I'm not here to pressure people. I'm not here to throw things in people's faces. I'm just here to play for people who enjoy some Project Zomboid. Have the troubles wherein some threats have been going around in a bunch of public places here. Uh-oh. You talking like what kind of threats we talking about over there, Cornbread? Like doesn't sound that definitely sounds pretty concerning. What are we getting at? Like, what do you mean? You're talking about like an IRL? You talking like IRL kind of issues, stuff like that? Explode. Oh. That is pretty upsetting. And Dornia, don't worry about it, man. You don't want to play Project Zomboid, that's fine. But Cornbread, that is pretty concerning, man. I hope you're staying safe. I do hope you're staying safe, you know, staying smart and all that good stuff. Because I'm trying to think. I haven't heard about anything about that on the news. So this must be like recent, or they're not talking about it, which is also pretty concerning. Let's disassemble. So we need 4 nails. We'll need 4 nails. The planks, easy peasy. The planks will be easy to come by. That's not gonna be a huge hurdle. Ah. How many nails? Can you give me any nails? 1 nail. Okay, I'll take it. What's going on right now? In Dornia, the whole world's fucked up. That whole world is fucked up. But it's going on right now. That is yikes. I'm trying to dox myself. No. We've talked about Project Zomboid enough. We've talked about through our conversations of Project Zomboid. I am aware of where this is going down. Me and you have played enough Project Zomboid that I know exactly what you're talking about. Then that is pretty concerning, because that is very, very close to home. As far as I'm concerned, explosions like that happening, that's too close to home. That's too close to home, no matter where it is. You're happening within the wheelhouse that it's happening with you. That's always going to be too close to home. Let's toss you in here. So we should have enough for 1 of the bellows. Large. What am I missing? I'm missing the handles, probably. I'm missing the medium handles. How many medium handles do I need? I need 2 medium handles. Let's go find some sticks. I guess I could just grab a log. I'll grab a log. Grab 1, and then grab. That'll be the 4 handles we need. What's crazy is you have a shelf right here. Shelf right there. But hey, Project Zomboid's hard. I can't fault the guy too hard for not knowing how Project Zomboid works. It was just some skip schools. Well, I mean, that being said, like, the zoo was also evacuated, because I was gonna say, it's like, growing up, you had plenty of those kind of, you know, threats, right? You had plenty of those. They were all fake. And they were usually done by some of the shittiest kids in school, you know what I mean? You know, luckily, none of them were real. Can only imagine the kind of nightmare world I would have grew up in if any of those were real. But like all the time, kids would be like trying to get out of, like, you know, tests and shit like that, sending in a fake you know what. It's a shame that these don't have any like animated inventories. Like some of the other shelves have like little animated thingamabobs on them. All right, let's saw a log. Saw a log. Ja. Actually, technically, I think you can make multiple medium handles out of some planks, if I'm not mistaken. Of a nationwide hoax. Sure. So prepare for more bullshit around the corner, huh? Fair enough, Cornbread. Fair enough. You gonna hop on for any Project Zomboid there, Cornbread? Bread. Sorry. Setting something up real quick. We might do some off-stream unknown species. It's a kind of a, think phasmophobia in space. So instead of like fighting ghosts and exercising ghosts, you're fighting various anomalies and aliens and the such. All right, we got un large bellows. Nah, come on in. I'm always happy to have viewers play with me. Absolutely. I would recommend foraging. Foraging is definitely going to be a pretty important skill, because we're, with no resources, we'll definitely need as many foraging as possible, if that makes sense. All right, that's. I'm gonna put these planks in there. We just need to go find some more nails. Right now, we have all of the resources that we need for advanced blacksmithing. We're just we got our Lego box, we got our little box of Lego toys, and we're slapping all the pieces together. Put this cruise and this flint axe away. We need this paint. We're over in Riverside, Cornbread, BT Dubs. Damn, he really, the way he was like sidestepping, lining up that shot. He's like, oh. Comfrey, large bellows. Bunch of run, so we need to get a composter slab down at some point. $30 minutes. Copy that. I'm gonna be. This is gonna take me a while getting everything all set up, so no rush there, Cornbread. All right, we need to go find some more nails. Nails. We need dos más nails. And then when everything put together, we can finally start working on those metal shears you've been asking for forever. Take you apart. You got any nails for me, brother? Just want some nails. Give me some nails. Nope. It's okay. I'll take the plank. Doesn't hurt. Nails? We need dos mas nails. Hey, there we go. Well, I'll take the plank. The plank, the extra plank does not hurt. All right, so probably make some amphoras too. I thought Eggs was saying he was gonna make amphoras and then he never did, but I can slap those down real quick. Because with the water shut off and everything, we definitely want some resupply on the old water. Where? There it is, right there. I was like, I know I got a masonry tool somewhere around here. We'll just put them right here for now. Amphora. I mean, what has he done so far? He said he was gonna work on the amphoras. He took all of the tools and like logged off with them for a week for some reason. I don't quite understand that one. He made all of this. He made this little like shack. He said he was gonna make a castle. I don't know where he started working on that. That was like one of the projects he set out for himself, was he was gonna go make a castle. There's a lot on Eggs's plate. There's a lot on Eggs's plate. I haven't seen any fruit of that plate yet though. I think somebody died here. I think this unfortunately might be I don't know I forget his Discord name, but he goes by Sleevers on the channel, on the server, I guess I should say. All right, large bellows. All right, so we got the 2 large bellows. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I didn't even know how generous I was being. And instead of just, you know, putting them away like any normal person would have done, he waited a whole week to throw them on the ground. I know. No. Sleevers, yeah, I know they're different people. I think that is Sleevers right there. Unfortunately, Sleevers was playing with me last week and a helicopter event happened, and Extinction level helicopter events are not a good time. They're not a great time. Yeah, he mentioned that he used to play with you. I brought up that I knew that he came from Pizzle, I believe is the name. Pizzle, right? I got that. Am I getting that right? We're gonna put the bellows here. And here. We're gonna need a bunch of stones. Let's make the bucket. Yeah, let's make the bucket. Copy that. So we need a wooden bucket. So how many bands? So this is one we need the wire for. We need small handle and two bands iron small. Iron. And it's just a quarter. Easy. So fucking easy. So easy. All right. You, let's go. Oh shit, he filled up my crucible, didn't he? We need to make another crucible. Okay, all right, hold on. Grab some of you. Do I have an empty sack? Where's my sacks at? Sack. Do I have any sand left? Did I use all my sand? Oh, was that another thing that eggs grabbed for no reason? Sacks at. There's a shovel. I exactly need. I might need the shovel. If we're those. Damn, are we all out of? Are we all out of sacks? I guess I could just make another sack. And we have dog. Oh, there we go. All right, grab. What are you? Don't need any of this. Why do we have an unfired? You throw you in there. Throw you in there. Yar. Shovel. Pick up some sand. Come on, give me some sand. That is, I know that is sand. Let me, come on. No. Come on, where you want me to click? I know that's sand. I picked up that sand right there. You can't tell me that that's not sand. So, what am I, is it because it's too dark? Is that what's going on? Let me grab you, and you. Destroy for fuel. We'll do the scrap wood. There we go. Because it might be a lighting issue, which is kind of dumb. Annoying if it is a lighting issue, but at the same time, whatever works for you there, Zomboid. You can't dig sand in the dark. Can't dig sand in the dark. We'll go run off and grab some of the logs over here. You and you. Perfect. And we'll get this fire roaring and see if it's light enough to dig up the sand that's right over here. Destroy for fuel. A log. 1 second. I gotta message somebody real quick. Oh shit. Oh, 1 second, guys. I think that's just my my 12 o'clock alarm. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Okay. No, not answering that. An unknown species with a group of buddies right now. Unknown species, like I said, think it's phasmophobia in space. It's a good game. It's a good game. It feels like an asset flip, but there's a lot of love and care that went into that game, I would say. A lot of really good detail. All right, let's get back to work. No. So what am I overlooking here? This is clearly sand. Do I not have a sack? Did I not grab a sack? I thought I grabbed a sack. Did I do the big dumb? Is that what's going on here? I don't have a sack on. At least I don't see the sack. Did I grab the bowl? Oh, that's not a sack. That is what I grabbed. Where the sack's at? I mean, I guess I'll just make another sack. It's not that big of a deal. Sacks are so fucking cheap. It looks like we just gotta make another sack. No, wrong. I'm a step out. We need to sack to, what am I missing? Sew a sack. Where is sew a sack? Sew a sack. Forge a needle. We should have a needle. We have a bone needle. Where is the bone needle? Is that another tool that eggs grabbed for no reason? Is it out here? You know, V-Access did such a hard work organizing all of this. Like honestly, I'm more upset for V-Access, because V-Access put so much work and effort in organizing all of this, and Eggs was like, hold on. Hold on, I got this. I'm gonna fuck everything up. Where is you did what you grabbed? You literally grabbed every key item and logged off with it. What an interesting choice. So we want to sack. We want to sew a sack. Oh, well, that explains why we're not able to dig up the sand. I'm gonna open up Messenger. Where is Messenger at? I haven't told anybody. Corn, you still there, Cornbread? I got some fun news. I passed my CJTC requal yesterday. I was pretty nervous that I was gonna fail. There have been a lot of officers getting put on admin because of that shit. Which I know that's a really sad thing to say, but it was happening, man. It was happening. And I've never been that great of a shot. Like, honestly, I've never been a great shot. And hearing that a bunch of officers were getting thrown on admin for the new CJTC standards, I was sweating a little bit. I was definitely sweating a little bit. But I passed it. Took me 2 tries, but I passed it. All right. So. Oh God, somebody really wants to fucking get a hold of me. Let me BRB, guys. Hey, and it's a scam call. Huge. I'm so glad that I broke down. It was like, fine, I'll answer my phone for a fucking scam call. Massive. What a day to be alive. What a day. Dude, professional streamer right here. Did I ever mention how much of a professional fucking streamer I am? Ah, you have never seen a more professional streamer than me. Just the sweat and tears, bro. Also, turn. Uh-oh. You back on? There we go. I got two streams now, so I was struggling to find the button. Okay, all right. So we got the sand, we got the clay. We'll be able to make another crucible. We need to do that in the light. Damn. Well, we ain't doing that till it is better until tomorrow, unfortunately. Put the shovel here. Might need that charcoal. I'm gonna move that charcoal over. I'm gonna put the bone needle away. Hopefully that's enough sand. I did not realize how many uses of sand do I need for the large crucible. There's just one use of sand. Okay. All right. Then we should have enough clay. All right. We're just hanging out until it's tomorrow. Gonna move you over where I need you. And then so we got the bellows. That's right, we need the bucket. We need I think it said 2 small, so we'll need 2 items smelted down to make the iron bands. Move this over. Put this stuff away. Don't need you in my inventory right now. Put you away. Put you. Oh, we are full. Okay, we'll toss you on the ground for now. Toss you on the ground. Didn't exactly know how to handle that. He's just like, well, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Twine, where's the twine? Dog's bane. Put you in there. Hold on to the clay, the bloody knife. Can't really do anything with that right now. And we're just waiting. We're just waiting. Waiting for it to become daylight. Oh, that was another thing. Egg said he was going to do. He said he was going to hook up the generator. And then never did. I even made it a point to fill up an AM4 next to a gas station for him. But hey, you never know what. That's why I started grinding on electrical. We got 4 more levels to go. Almost there. That's what we'll do. We just gotta wait out the night, unfortunately. Extinction, no world loot, no flashlights. Hopefully, you know, we don't get inundated with any attacks from the old Zeds. Oh, but we'll see. We got plenty of wood. We'll keep the fire roaring all night. I hear Leo. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my puppy dog. The puppy dog is a calling to me. Solaria is like the first like medium-haired cat I've ever owned, and her hair gets everywhere, unfortunately. Probably won't be streaming Unknown Species given the group that we'll be playing with, but I'll definitely be recording because there are a lot of good times happen with the old Unknown Species. I like that game a lot. I've enjoyed it pretty thoroughly. Did we catch any water? How much water did we get while the rain was coming down? Got a little bit of water. Pretty sure that, yeah, well, we don't think we have anything that we could no, we could heat it up. We could, yeah, we could sanitize the water if we really needed to. But my character, I took a bunch of the outdoorsy traits, so I'm not really worried about getting sick from drinking straight from the amphora. He's a drink straight from the hose kind of guy, you know? Also, I think I know why Eggs waited to give me the stuff back. It looked like he got bit. So big ripperonis to you, Eggs. Project Zomboid's a tough game. I get it, man. What's that? I'm sad. I am a little bit weepy. Who could be sad sitting in front of a campfire? What kind of lame dude gets sad sitting in front of a campfire? That's just there. I know people who get dopamine fixes by just staring at a campfire, just staring into it. No thoughts behind those eyes. They just blank staring into campfires without a worry in the world, you know. Firewood. Oh, we do got. Yeah, we got these. We got these. We gotta do some firewood. Let's make some firewood. Whoa, why am I not able to chop? Because it's too damn dark. It's too damn dark. What the stone axe don't work? Oh, you need a surface? What kind of wild, I mean, I guess the wood chopping block. How do you make the wood chopping block? Wood chop. No. What is what do you need for this? You need a hacksaw and a hacksaw or a wood saw. Let's get that going, right? Let's get that going. Or the hacksaw, there we go. Chopping block. And is this close enough to the light? Is this close enough to the light that I can use it? Oh, wow. Wait, hold up. So this is just the, this is just essentially the crafting table. I'm running out of time. I'm getting distracted. All right, let's chop some wood, and then we'll kind of take a peek at what we got there. It looks like it's just a crafting menu. That's kind of neat. I don't know if it doesn't really sell it to me, but so why can't I firewood? Why did you not show up? Weird. Oh, and you get splinters too. All right, so you destroy for fuel, firewood, all that can fit. Sure. That's what she said. At some point, we should probably upgrade this to like a higher masonry thingamabob. Higher masonry, I don't know if there's a benefit to the better masonry stuff, but it looks better. It looks better. It should hold more. I think that should be like a benefit of the better masonry stuff. You know what? Honestly, let's take a peek. What's the max we got right now? This is like, we'll say 7.5 hours. We'll be generous and say maybe with the correct combination, you get up to like maybe 8. That being said, I'm pretty sure the antique stove is only 8 as well, so I'm willing to bet that there's no real differential. So yeah, this is just the crafting menu, yeah? This is just the crafting menu? Is there no... I don't think there's any benefit. Does it go faster? There's no tooltips. This is like this is clearly a tool tip button. It doesn't do anything. I'm assuming maybe it it's a more efficient workspace because there is a workbench you can make, isn't there? Maybe I'm crazy. Bench, pottery bench, cover table but this one actually has specific because you can make the tubes there. So it actually has a specific use. It doesn't just have like a flavor use. Isn't there a workbench? Like a crafting. I swear to God, I thought I heard footsteps. I was like, hello, who's there? We're about an hour and a half until it's daylight. So we're close. We're close. We're almost there. What is all this? Got some denim strips and maggots, huh? Huge. Put those back. Put those. Hey, you got your maggots falling out of you. Put those back. Gross. Keep your maggots on the inside. Huh? Okay. Eat the maggots on the inside. Be a respectful zombie. Don't be trashy. Well, as far as Extinction goes, we have definitely cleared this area out pretty nicely. What am I waiting on? That's right, I'm waiting on the Crucible. What could I be working? I guess, do we have any stones that I could be cutting? I don't think we have any stones right now. No. We got some logs in here. Not bad. Some smoking pipes. Actually, I could probably burn some of these smoking pipes now that I think about it. I just like the idea. Destroy for fuel. Oh, come on. Come on. I can put splinters in the fire, but I can't throw the smoking pipes in there. You're like, God. You really, really want to punish us for making these, huh? Okay. Annoying. What about the spoons? What about the wooden spoons, huh? Because if the wooden spoons can be so, yeah, wooden spoons better. I don't care if those pipes give you more experience. Wooden spoons are definitively better for leveling up your carving, because you can use those wooden spoons for, and then I bet you the, damn, somebody made a shitload of clay sculpting. Let's see with this, maybe it has to have wood in the front, which is kind of annoying if that's the case, but you know, I'm not gonna question. Yeah, okay. So the wooden clay sculpting, the pipes, quitting the server. Take it easy there, man. No worries. You have a great time. Good playing with you there, Eggs. I saw that you died. No worries, man. I know deaths are hard. You have a wonderful time there, partner. But it was good playing with you there, Eggs and Bacon. You have a wonderful time. Thank you for playing and thank you for popping in. I'll toss this in there. Hey, that's what I'll tell everybody. Hey, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No worries there, partner. That's what I'll tell everybody. Your story is safe with me there, Eggs. Your story is safe with me. We're so close to daytime. Once stable comes out, we'll I mean, obviously we'll play a more normal run. I know this was a very high difficulty run for a lot of people. I knew a lot of people were gonna struggle. But I felt like this was the best time to do a high difficulty run, given that it was going to be a short wipe. Hey, they said it was coming out maybe sometime late summer. So it should be soon. They've been making a lot of big promises. All right. This is light enough where I can make my crucible. It is. So I want to make a crucible. Yar. Also, I wouldn't ever, I urge you not to approach Zomboid with the metrics of how useful I can be. I feel like that's a kind of a destructive way to approach Zomboid. You don't need to be useful. You just need to enjoy the game, right? You just need to enjoy the game. It's nothing about who did what and who did more. About having fun and playing in the game. Hey, Terraclaw, welcome in. What a do, Terraclaw? How is your day going today there, Terraclaw? All right, so we got the crucible. Anything for anything rot? Nothing's rotten in here. I'll have a mushroom. Give me that mushroom. Survive off forging. Okay, so I need band. I need small iron band. So it's just quarters. It's quarter bars. So I need two chunks. We were just waiting through the night. We got everything we need. To get our advanced smithing up. So we're just kind of, we've been handed our little Lego set, right? And we're putting all the Legos together, piecing everything together, tying it off in a nice pretty bow. And then we'll have the advanced forge and the advanced furnace. From nothing. Zero world loot. And we are making advanced blacksmithing. That is a huge accomplishment. And I'm happy to see it, right? I'm happy to see it because I remember, I forget what, I'm honestly drawing a blank on. Yep, thank you, Terraclaw. Thank you. I'm trying to think of what the inhibitor was, because we did an Unga Bunga run a while ago. And I forget what was holding us back. I think it was the lighter. I want to say it was the lighter. Because I remember there was something we just weren't getting off the zombies that was holding us back, and you needed it. because you need to be able to fire the crucible to start doing blacksmithing. So we got our 2 iron chunks. I want to forge a bar quarter. Okay. Right now we're working on the bucket. We're working on the bucket. We got the 2 bellows. You know, it actually makes me laugh that the bellows were the easiest part of the puzzle for our advanced blacksmithing. Never has the bellows ever been the easy part. The bellows have always been the barricade, right? The hurdle. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. If that's how they want to handle it, I say go for it, I guess. Foxy, welcome in. What-a do, Foxy, what-a do. My only concern, how you doing today there, Foxy? But no, Terraclaw, my only concern with that behavior is why people who are upset, right? People who are upset with Arrowhead should not be happy about this. This should not be this is not a W for the community. This is not a W for the community. This is yeah, we got what we wanted. See, this is why during the stream, I was telling people to like chill the fuck out on this whole Hive Guard bullshit. Because everyone was like, yeah, the Hive Guard. And that's why I was trying to like push people in the direction of like, hey guys, there are other things that we should be upset about. The Hive Guard is small potatoes as far as like issues. But what did we get? People whined and complained. They said Hive Guard, Hive Guard, Hive Guard, Hive Guard. They fixed the Hive Guard, and Arrowhead is now gonna go radio silent for. They got their patch on May 6th coming out. They're gonna go radio silent, and they're gonna go, oh well, we gave you what you wanted. Also, what'd you get at the store there, Foxy? And but this isn't a W. We shouldn't be happy about this. We need like, I don't know, I don't know what we need. A swift kick in the nuts, maybe. I don't fucking know. Just leaves me to think they can tweak numbers as fast on that, but can't do that on other things. Exactly, right? This is what it shouldn't be a W. We shouldn't be happy about this. I need 4 nails. Okay. And we need to stop being so sensational, right? We need to stop being such a sensational force as a community, because we are easily sensationalized, and we more or less panic. We need, as a community, we need to calm down. We need to not be so easily sensationalized over small little changes. We need to stick to our guns. We need to stick to what we've been asking for. We can't just change the front anytime some little small thing kind of runs in our way. We need to, I know that it feels like we're not accomplishing anything. I know it feels like we're not accomplishing anything, but throwing Arrowhead these low balls so that they can chuck it back at us, that's not fixing the core issue that I would say that the anti-divers have, right? So I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it at all. Because I see your body. Some essentials plus some snacks like pizza flavored Pringles. Those sound like some huge fucking essentials there, Foxy. Hell fucking yeah. And judging by where I found your body, I don't know if I would say, I don't know if I would describe that as going out with a bang. I do have the fire axe on me. All right, here we go. Huge. On a brighter note, I passed my requal passed my requal yesterday. I thought I was definitely going to be failing because there's a bunch of officers that have been getting put on admin leave, and they've been making me nervous. Have you heard of the game called Tree? I have. Take my lunch, it's your responsibility to make some flashlights now. Copy that. They're eggs. I have seen I have seen the content, Foxy. I've seen the content. I am aware. How much is that game? How much is it, Foxy? How much is it? Do you know how much it costs? But yeah, and also thank you, Foxy. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was nervous. Going into that test. Yeah, exactly, with the Washington qualification changes, man. The Washington qualification changes were kind of nuts. Yeah, even that's what dude, that's what I'm talking about, Terraclaw. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Cause at my job, we have had some officers get put on admin leave because they got to come back and retest. We actually had to fire a dude. We actually had to fire a guy because of those new qualifications, because he couldn't pass it. And I've never been a good shot. Religiously, I have always hit paper, right? Religiously, I always have like 1 or 2 on paper. So I was sweating. Hearing about motherfuckers getting on admin leave. Motherfuckers that I thought had way better aim than me. And they getting put on admin leave. We got motherfuckers getting fired. No, so because it's still in early development. Copy. So it's like early access. Copy that, Foxy. But yeah, I passed it. It took me 2 tries. It took me 2 tries. Luckily, Washington lets you try twice. I failed my first go around because I had 1 paper, and then for the headshots, I had one under the chin. It was on the neck. But at my test, 8 of do you remember why we changed? No, honestly, you know what? I never even thought about why the change happened. Why the change happened? I honestly never got the why. What was the why? Do you know why we changed, or are you asking me if I knew? Because I don't know. I just know that the changes came through the pipeline, and everybody's butthole kind of like unanimously puckered a little bit because we were just like, ooh. All silhouette, huh? Oh, okay. I never looked it up. I just assumed it was Washington being a little woke, you know, Washington. I'm gonna be real. I was being a little red-pilled. And I just assumed it was just Washington being woke. If I were to hypothetically come back, what do you think is the best for me to do? What would be the best for you to do right now, eggs and bacon? You were talking about, I would say top priority, you were talking about setting up the generator. I would say at this point, if somebody could come in and set up the generator and get power going, that'd be a huge unlock for us. B, obviously finding like rare items. So like if you could find us a club hammer, if you could find us, I mean, right now with advanced blacksmithing coming speedily around the corner, like the tools aren't as necessary right now. I'd say your original thoughts on going engineer and covering our electrical, that would have been the best. That would have been the best contribution to the group right now, because I think everybody kind of unanimously was just like, meh, generators, bleh. We have an amphora. We have an amphora at this gas station right here. It's got gas in it. So all you'd have to do, you could take the generator from here and then bring that generator there, get that gas station up and running. That way we have access to gas. Use gun violence to enhance public safety and ensure gun owners have practical training, say supporters of the measure. I mean, what? How does, I mean, I guess it's just, here's the thing. I have a bit of a liberal take when it comes to owning a gun, right? I have very liberal views. I think I've talked about this in the past. I think guns are a tool, right? Guns are a tool. And I believe that guns need to be treated as, you know, as a tool that they are. I'll put that on the to-do list there, Eggs. So in one breath, I accept that like enhancing training is good, but like targeting specifically people that use guns for their job is not, it's like it's like if like car accidents started to skyrocket, right? Like all of a sudden we were seeing a bunch of like fatal car accidents on the road. So in response, you were just like, okay, we're gonna go make sure all the bus drivers have to do more training, right? I feel like it's to be fair so no one complains, apparently. It's to be fair so no one complains, apparently. Complains about what? Complains about what? What are they complaining just about armed guards? Because I know like armed guards have the same CJTC standards as like the rest of us do. I know they have to like do with that shit and stuff like that. And like I've never, like, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, right? I'm not saying it doesn't happen. And like, because I got buddies, because I used to do security back in like fucking, what was it 2016? Years ago. I did security for a while. I did canine work for a security company. And so I got a handful of buddies that are still in the security world. I need to go find some ding dang nails. The only time I've ever heard of like security guards being involved with like shooting is when they're shot. Like I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm not saying, like I said, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, right? I don't doubt there's not some super hua motherfucker out there. Their whole life they wanted to be a cop, right? They wanted to be a cop. They couldn't do it. So then they became an armed security guard, and that psychopath probably shot somebody. I don't doubt that reality doesn't exist, right? That being said, but when you say complains, what are they complaining about? Just people being armed in general? Is that the thing? Is this like Arrowhead? Is this where Arrowhead takes their public facing critiques? They're just like, oh, people, we're gonna tweak these numbers over here, and hopefully that makes everybody happy. Is that what happened? Where's some houses? Honestly, it'd probably be better if we just went to the bar to the north. Yeah, people being armed in general, regardless of it's a part of your job. Do you... So I haven't been a, like, a citizen owning a gun for a very long time. Do you need to pass CJTC standards to have a gun? Is that a thing? Because you gotta understand, since like 2016, I've had some sort of license revolving my ownership of my weapons, right? So maybe I'm just not in the know. As a non, I'm trying to think of like, so like as a citizen that holds a job that is not adjacent to your weaponry, do you need to pass CJTC standards? I don't think you do. I would say there would be a much bigger uproar if that was the case. Yeah. You want to see Washington State split in half finally. That would definitely be the strain that broke the camel's back for 100%. It would what? How? Does it like restrict you from like a CPL or something? Oh shit. Oh shit. Do you have to do the do you actually to get a CPL? Like in what respect? In what capacity does a civilian need to meet those standards? Like what would be the scenario? Because honestly, I haven't heard any of my, well then again, none of my civilian buddies are big gun owners. I've never heard anybody talk about it. Aside from like if A, they work in security, or B, you know, obviously they're in law enforcement, or like outside of like security and law enforcement, I haven't heard anybody really mention. Nobody really knew about it. I can kind of understand why you know about it. But it's gonna be a new bill. Damn. No fucking shot. This is the first I have ever heard about it. You want to know what's crazy? I'm okay with it. But I know that a lot of people do not share my views. I know a lot of people would disagree with me. Personally, I agree. I think it is a good idea. I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me. Because you know, Second Amendment, and essentially they are dictating your constitutional right to own a gun. Oh, you're a sprinter, ain't you? I have a lot of mixed feelings about that. I think this is too much. I think this is way too much, way too fast. I think they should have started. If I get out of the military, I wouldn't have to take the test. Luckily, good. Good. I mean, I would say if anybody has proven proficiency, knowledge, and safety understandings of weaponry, I would hope that somebody in the military would have that trait, that kind of characteristic. So that's a good choice on their part. Hey, Seed of Life Gardening, welcome in there, partner. I think it's too much. How you doing today there, Seed? We're getting real political in here. But I appreciate the brief hello. Our range qualifications are harder, I'd bet. Oh, well, my range qualifications are harder as well. Actually, well, I don't know. I never knew the civies had to do it. To the combo, Molon, careful. Sure. Welcome to hop on into the combo. Hell yeah, there, partner. But I would say this is too much. I would say it's far too much. I think a written test would have been a good start. You got to kind of like ease people into this, right? You got to ease people into this, because I've watched a lot of people fail these new standards, man. I've watched a lot of people fail these new standards because of the no paper standard. The no paper standard, exactly. Frogs in the pot, absolutely. Boil those frogs. You got to boil those frogs so they hop away. We're in a very well. I mean, that's fine, because I guarantee you no red state is even talking about this. Actually, no, they probably are talking about this, in the respect that they hear that Washington is doing it and they go, oh hell no, oh hell no, not in my country. So, oh man, I'm not gonna get, dude, getting these nails. I just wanted to go up the street to get some nails. I will be, you know, honestly, because we are a blue state, I think it will unfortunately pass. Sadly, it probably will pass. I think it's a bad move. I think it's a bad move, man. I think Washington needs to chill the fuck out on this, because while it aligns with my views, I am at least understanding how the rest of the world sees it, and I guarantee you the rest of the world is not ready for this. There's probably going to be a lot of people, right? They have never owned a gun, and B, they will never own a gun. They're going to hear this and go, eee! Let's fucking go. Come to the big fat A and O. 1 second. You live in a red, in the big fat A, red A in a circle all day. Stay as far out of the loop as responsibly possible. Is news, but not surprising to me. No, that's fair. That's fair. This is also news to me. This is news to me because, like I was saying previously, I've never been what did I say? I've never been in the position of a civilian owning firearms before. I've always had to qualify. I've been passing firearm qualifications since like 2016. So I did not even know that firearm qualifications was going to the civilian side, right? So like when Terraclaw said, yeah, now civilians are gonna have to start doing it, I'll be like, damn. Really? We got officers who are struggling to do this, and they're gonna have civilians do this? I mean, okay. Range masters and training officers implemented these changes to better mirror real world high strength. That sounds good on paper, but I guarantee you that because there was a study, right, where somebody was so hyper fixated on hitting the silhouette that they didn't know what to do. They didn't know what to do in an actual firefight. Because like those things all sound fine on paper there, Terraclaw. And also this, because so here's the thing, like I understand that like they changed a few of they did change a few of the practices, right? Because now you have to shoot with your dominant, you have to shoot with your support. I'm sure I can pass their grouping requirements. I ain't gonna though. Dude, I've never been a great shot. I've never been a great shot. And when those new standards came through, I was a little bit worried. I was a little bit worried. Like genuinely, I was a little bit worried. Luckily I passed. I did a lot better than I thought I was going to. Because for me, the thing that worried me the most was the no paper standard. That's where I was worried. The whole like to get a permit mandatory, you got to do live fire training, shooting proficiency at a range for a civilian. Okay, I mean that's fine. I don't hate that. I am now very curious to see what the test is going to look like though, right? I am genuinely curious to see what the test is going to look like. Because I guarantee you that there are going to be some people that are going to struggle to hit silhouette 50 times. 50 times on silhouette is going to be rough for a lot of people. That's true. Yeah. On the test, they did like a little bit of data crunching. Yeah, right. So I have right permit. Well, so I have to qual for my job, right? Because of my job, I have to prove that I meet qualification standards. And in Washington, you never had to reach qualification standards. Oh shit. You never had to do for like a CPL, right? For a CPL, you never had to do qualification standards. That was never a thing. You had to register. You had to register that you had a CPL. And that I got, you know, for safety reasons, you know, you get pulled over by a cop, they can run your name. You are flagged if you have a CPL in the in their databases. So they run your name, they run your license plate, they go, oh, CPL, all right, deal. But man, like sometimes I mean, you grip it wrong, you overcompensate for one shot. Your hand gets a little sweaty, you shift a little bit, and then you get that one paper hit, and then that means you're done. Like that fucking sucks. Luckily for us, like Washington has literally said that like you get 2 tries. And I needed those 2 tries. I needed those 2 tries. I absolutely needed those 2 tries. Just a Glock. Good old Gen 5 17. No, excuse me, 19. Gen 5 19. I am not a Glock fanboy. It's just everywhere I have worked. So. Long story. The reason why I shoot Glock is my very first armed position. Gen 3. Hey, Gen 3 is it's a good gun. It's a good gun. Unfortunately, this is this is just what the armory gave me. So I'm like, all right, Gen 5 it is. My very first armed position. This is back in 2015. I was an armed security guard, or actually no, I was originally an unarmed security guard. I was just doing security for just because that's the job that I found and it seemed fun. I was very young, and one of the managers was like, "Hey, we want you to go armed." And I looked him dead in the face. I was like, "I've never shot. I own." Well, that's not true. I own one gun. I got a Springfield 1911. Can that be my duty pistol? And he laughed at me. He's like, no, you cannot have a Springfield 1911 as your duty firearm. And I was like, well, that's the only gun I have. And I'll be real with you, because I looked at the pay raise and I was like, that pay raise is not enough for me to go out and get another gun that I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just kind of coasting at this job while I get the job that I really want. And he's like, hear me out. Why don't you test on a Glock? I was like, I don't own a Glock. I don't own a Glock. I'm not gonna go out and buy a Glock for this test that I may not even pass, because I was not a good shot. The only shooting I had done in that point up in my life was just for funsies, right? I'd go to the dollar store, buy a few like figurines, and then go out camping and shoot those figurines while out camping. And of course I cleaned up after myself. You always clean up after yourself. Pick up your case and pick up the smashed figurines. Like, don't be an animal, don't litter. But I was like, look, I do not shoot proficiently. I don't shoot. So I'm not gonna go out and buy a gun to go practice for a test that I may not even pass. And he's just like, here. You can use my Glock. Test with my Glock. I tested with his Glock. I passed the test. So I was just like, and he goes, well, looks like you need to go out and buy a Glock. And I was like, well, fuck, I guess I do. Man, I got to test. And then ever since then, I've been a Glock boy. It's just not because I'm a fan of the Glock, just because that's how the universe kind of panned out for me. I got a test with an M4, M9, 50 to 300 meters while changing positions of magazines. On top of that, they move. That's one thing that we did not need to do. Like, the only moving is probably what you're referring to as changing positions. But like, let's be real. You have an idea of what my job is. We ain't gonna be running around all that much. Hopefully we ain't gonna be running around that much, right? Usually if it comes to a position, usually if it comes to the point where we have to move around, we're gonna hand the situation off to another agency. Anytime where big movements are gonna come into play, it's like 300 meters, man. I don't even think we have a hallway that's 300 meters, man. I don't even. There's too many corners and turns. Like, maybe, you know what, there might be somewhere. You know what? And I take that back. There might be somewhere in the facility. That's fair. We ain't got no towers where we work. It's all boxed in. Everything's boxed in. So let's make the bucket. We'll work on the anvil, and then once the anvil's done, we'll start cracking some stones. I think we'll need some cement as well. Oh yeah, what's California doing? Are they what? Here's the thing, the worst part about being in Washington is you look down at California and you're just like, oh man, don't come up here. Anytime California passes a law, I'm just kind of like, just stay down. You don't need to bring that up here. Because it does. That is a constant threat. That is a constant threat of being in Washington. You see something going down in California, you're just kind of like, they beating gun owners even more. I bet. No, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it for a second. You know, I believe you. I don't even need to fact check that. Good old Rocky Top. No, I believe you, Terra Claw. I don't even feel the need to fact check that. I guarantee you that is 100% real. But I've gotten some emails about some of those lateral bonuses. Ooh! I mean, aside from like Portland, they're doing okay. Aside from like Portland's really the only place in Oregon where they really listen to the shit that's going around. Everywhere else has got a pretty good head on their swivel, you know. Bucket. God, it is unfortunately true. Oh, hold up. What is the... Oh. I never bothered to check... Uh-oh. Did I just fuck up? Okay, no, it is the wooden bug. I never bothered to check. This is... Did I misspelled literal? I probably... God damn it. Oh, what cornbread said. True. Oh shit. Oh man, also cornbread, welcome in. Yeah. Oh, we need to find some food, huh? All right. I'm gonna switch paces. We're gonna switch paces. Let's put the wire away. We don't need any more wire. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna start putting this shit over here because we're running out of room. Oh, excuse me. Yes, sorry. I was about to mention, because you were bringing up California. I see some of those lateral bonuses. Ooh, they want people to go down there. They want officers to go down there so bad. Oh man. Seattle's the same way though. Seattle's got a huge lateral bonus. Massive lateral bonus. What was, because the last one that I saw, it was like a 15K lateral bonus. That was the last one that I got in my email box. It was like a 15K lateral bonus. And that doesn't even cover the like starting pay. What's up, Leo? What's up, my boyo? You gotta go outside, big guy? Huh? Hey, but ain't enough for me to go. No, fuck no. No, God no. You could get a 68,000 sign-on bonus and join the like border patrol. $68,000 sign-on bonus to join the border patrol. Hey, why don't you come? Hey, if you want big stacks of money and you're younger than, I'll do the recruiter talk. If you're younger than 40 years old, the border patrol will take you. If you're younger than 35 years old, the Bureau of Prisons will take you. Bureau of Prisons sign-on bonus is $78,000. All right, 1 second. I gotta take care of the puppy dog. I'm coming, Leo. One second. My puppy dog needs me. You wanna go outside? Big boy? Wanna go outside? No, you wanna go outside? You gonna go outside, big boy? Never keep on wanting money. People have loads and they're never happy. I mean, that's fair. I respect that seed. It takes a special kind of psycho to do corrections. Admittedly. That's true. That's true. People with money just buy the wrong toys. So true. So true. I don't know. This like login always makes me kind of nervous. I got Leo hair all over me now. Okay, let's go find some. How many? So we need 30. So we need a total of 7 large stones. Oh yeah. What kind of toy? What kind of license did you get over there? Terraclaw. Jay Leonard knows washing. So I always forget what this acronym means because every time I see WSP, I always think Washington State Patrol. Is it okay? So it is Washington State Patrol. I always feel like I see WSP and somebody be using it for. Oh, what's up? That's right. That's what it is. It's what's up. That's fair. That's fair. See, I'm broken. I'm broken, guys. I'm broken. I knew WSP meant something else, and I knew it didn't mean Washington State Patrol. Thank you, Cornbread. Thank you. New York celebrities make it wealthy. For example, don't forget it's not Epstein. It's all right. They're all doing crazy ass shit. No, fair. No, I saw it. Well, unless I think maybe I saw a portion of it. The word Epstein made it through the censorship. Surprisingly. I got husky hair all over my face. It'll censor howdy. Okay, YouTube. Dude, for my FFLSOT, I am unfamiliar with what that might be. What was I gonna say? My brain kind of did a belly flop there. I just want large rocks. I'm too lazy to do it rock by rock. Oh, that's right. I was gonna say the auto translate. The auto translate pisses me the fuck off. This is something that I can own. Sure. Oh, sure. Copy that. I work with a few guys that like to brag about some of the toys they have. Ex-military guys, they like to brag about the toys that they are allowed. I'm like, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. That's fun. All right. just be smart. Just be careful. There's 1 and 2 and 3. All right, there's 3 of the 70, or 3 of the 7. Honk honk. They're showing that. You can pull over some toys. No, it's. I believe you. Break. Humidity, and it's probably a big deal even now to say revolver. It's a bit more dangerous than Hawaii. Interesting. I think there's a limit on certain things through like standard practices. Standard. What's the word I'm looking for? Standard avenues, alleys. I'm actually kind of failing to think of what word I'm trying to like vomit out there. Sure, sure. Limitations on your gear. No, I think that is also true. We got a bunch of small handles here. We can throw that on the fire, I guess. Hey, listen. I'm not saying it's not possible. Anything is possible. Epstein proved us if there is a will, there is a way to get your hands on anything you're looking for, right? Anybody can get, but just because it's possible doesn't mean it's like standard means of practice. I mean, you can get away with that shit. Listen again. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm not arguing that things are not possible. There's a lot of things that happen. But the new Secretary of War is gonna allow us to have carry. Okay, fair. Well, especially in Washington. Especially in Washington. So, especially over here. All right, I want block. We're missing stone. We should have some stone chisels. I know we got some stone chisels sitting around here somewhere. Stone chisel. There it is. Block. I don't know if I mentioned it, but like half of the people that I tested with yesterday, they got placed on admin. So they have a week. They got a week to get ready for second go around. And like some of them had way better groupings than me. See, that's what pisses me off. Some of them had way better groupings than me. Way better groupings. But because they had like that, that one paper. No. It didn't matter. It didn't matter how high you scored. You got that one paper, you were done. You were done. DNQ. And the range master, he was counting the holes. That was the first time I've ever had a range master count my holes. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Take it easy there, Seed of Life. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us for a little bit. I'm Zadex's Zadex Zone. Project Zomboid's a game that I like to... Project Zomboid is a game I definitely like to circle back around to a lot. I appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out there, partner. All right, let's go drop these off. That's... For that, yeah, man. It sucks. It fucking sucks, man. And like I said, we had to let... so far, one person has been let go. Right? One person has been let go, and it's fucking rough, my guy. Copy that, Seed of Life. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Typically my stream schedules are Tuesday through Friday. And I just do that video gaming, man. Project Zomboid is definitely a game that I'll circle back to a lot. So if you like Project Zomboid, subscribe to the channel. I run this. If you ever want to play, this is a channel. This is a server that I host for the channel. I play with my viewers. You can come on in and play with us. And if you want the info for this server that I host for the channel is on the Discord. It's under the game sign up section. It's the February 9th post. That'll get you all the info. We're not using any of the mods. And he does other stuff based on the colors in the back. What? Cornbread, what in colors in the back, what is that in reference to there, Cornbread? Meh? The orange and black, are you referencing the orange color? Is that what is being referenced? I mean, it is the right orange, if that's what you're referencing. It is the right shade of orange for sure. Holy shit. Wow. That zombie just rolled up on me. Okay. Sure. Okay. Hey, maybe watching the Seed of Life gardening will inspire you to do some gardening of your own. I mean, you never played Project Zomboid until you watched Project Zomboid on this channel. Sometimes you need that little shove to make you do something you thought you never would have done. I should see if I can burn those. I should see if I could use those wooden tongs as fire. Once let's break these blocks and get to work. Although we're gonna have to, hey, it'd be a cute little couple activity, you know, do some gardening together. It's never that'd be a wholesome little activity with the wifey. Thank you so much. I'm still new and tiny. If I get to 50, I might stream the bird feeder in the creek and the fire pit. I mean, those are always very strong streams. I'll hit you with a subscribe as well. There's Seed of Life. Go to channel. Oh, you're new. You're new. Very new. Fair enough. I'm also considering streaming. Do it, Cornbread. Why not? Do it, Cornbread. And here, Cornbread, I'll make you a deal. Cornbread, if we're ever playing like a game together, right? And because I do this with a few people, I give them editor privileges on my channel. If we're ever streaming a game together there, Cornbread, I would love for you to upload your POV unlisted. That way I can have that kind of like back and forth, maybe for an upload that I do later, if you're interested. Well, we can talk about that later, though. I will say I haven't swapped my new digital camera attachment of the phone bracket. I'm gonna have to start doing that. This phone case is noisy. Copy that. But I use a new camera. Sure. I appreciate you, Seed of Life. Appreciate you. I'm always happy to toss a sub. Absolutely. See if we can get a few more rocks before it gets too dark out. Yeah, give it a try, right? Just do it. Just do it. It doesn't hurt. You do need 50 subscribers before you can stream on YouTube. So we'll see if we can kind of help you get there. I do know that I think it's 50. It's either 50 or 25. I forget what the limitation is. It's been a while since I want to say it's 50 that you need before you can start streaming on YouTube. Or you can just stream on Twitch. Fuck YouTube. Is it 50? Copy that. You can just stream on Twitch. Fuck YouTube. Who needs YouTube? I need YouTube. Don't take my money away, YouTube. Oh, is it too dark? Hope I'm in the wrong. You hate Twitch? All right. Well, I mean, like, it's tough. It's tough, man, getting to that 50. Like, I would say there's a lot of hurdles that you hit when starting out on YouTube, because progress is always like this, man. And the lulls, they fucking suck. You feel those lulls and they hurt. Because when progress slows, man, it's tough to keep that oomph going, right? That's true. I'll e-beg for you. I'll e-beg for you. Ah, so true. I'll be like, my good friend just started a YouTube channel. And he wants to be he wants to be a PewDiePie. He wants to be the next PewDiePie. Will you help him? Will you help him? Please, somebody, please. I don't know. I feel like it would be varying stuff that I'd do because I have so many random hobbies other than games. I mean, you don't have to stream as much as other people do. It's like it's very, you just, yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure it'll always be, yeah, a hobby, right? That's the best way to approach content creation. Is it's a hobby. This is I appreciate this hobby because this allows me to converse with people that are not aligned or stuck in my career field, right? Because my social skills, because of my career field, have fucked me up, and being able to talk with people outside of my career field is a good thing. I enjoy this hobby, absolutely, and I cannot see it any other way. Bro, you know, I see it right now. I opened up your channel. You got 1 million subscribers. Holy shit, cornbread. Holy shit. I knew the day would come. I knew this day would come. Take a, what are we at? What is that? 30 blocks? I think we're at 30 blocks right now. Oh, you could make 4 sticks of butter. Oh, it's true, brother. It's true. I don't want to make another one of these big buckets. Wonder how heavy one of these motherfuckers would be. You'd have to have like nothing in your inventory to lug one of these fat motherfuckers around. You, you. It's getting dark. Start the old fire up. Have you talked to Eggs and asked him to log? He came in. Yeah, he dropped off all of the. He dropped off all the tools. I gave him a little bit of a hard time, but I was just kind of like, all right, cool. We got it all back. Work on the hawk. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it's a quick fix. Hopefully it's a quick wrong one. Hopefully it's a quick work. Hopefully it doesn't keep you going for too long. Damn, what did I break? Oh, the twig, sure. Did he Terraclaw? What? It's never a quick fix. Hey, you never know. You never know, man. You just gotta be hopeful. You gotta be hopeful. What? I got a. Oh, you can't use a medium handle? Lame. Can I get a wooden rod real quick? Wooden rod. It's getting dark. Yeah, the Black Hawk. That's what I assumed you were talking about. Oh. Well, I mean, Cornbread. Honestly, Cornbread, I missed your joke for another reason. Now the pieces have all kind of like fallen into place, and like we gotta give Cornbread. No, honestly, we gotta give Cornbread for like the S tier joke telling over there. No, like S tier joke building over there. And I missed it. I think me and Terraclaw misunderstood the joke for completely different reasons. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. Can I just start this stupid fucking fire? I'm running out of daylight, all right? I'm running out of daylight. This is why there should be there should be a skill associated with this. There needs to be, because like the fact that you can fail it so many times in a row. Sprout Boy, what a do? Welcome in, Sprout Boy. All right, come on. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. You need absolutely, Sprout Boy. The server's still going strong. Come on, hop on in. The server's up 24/7. Like, you guys could always play. You guys don't have to play with me. Like, I appreciate you guys always wanting to hop on in, but the server is up 24/7. It does not have to be always exclusively alongside what I'm doing. BT dubs. But at the same time, I do appreciate the interest. I want to play with you because it gets boring without you. I mean, fair enough. This is why we gotta like pressure more people to join the server, right? That's why I'm promoting the server all the time. We get people to join the Soiva. Also, Seed of Life sounds good, man. Enjoy the humidity table. Have a great one there, partner, and peace out. We are still in where we at? We're still at we're still in Riverside. Aren't glitched. It's just their cloud mist that makes them I saw that. I would rather them. The rest of us are chopped liver when ZX is off. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, nobody wants to play with anybody else, I guess. No, So the issue I have with that is I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, I think I got died. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. Said I was gonna go to the bathroom like a few minutes ago. I'll be right back. BRB. I'll address the smelly scavenger bug drama. I'm back. Do 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 do. But that's kind of where it starts, you know. That's where it's got to start. Like, people, you know, you bring people into the server through the channel, and then hopefully the channel itself forms a community that plays amongst themselves, right? Like, eventually I will know I have done a good job when once the community has I join Mustache. You like was that a Freudian slip over there, Sprout Boy? Is that a bit of a, you're just like you're just like, I joined Mustache. I'm joining the server. No. I feel like what we witnessed there was a Freudian slip. You're just like, Mustache. I said the news thing. No, oh, okay. You weren't referencing the mustache. Oh, fair. Oh, okay. I don't know what is the new poor question. When the wifey brings groceries, how many bags can you carry? If they're plastic, all of them. If they're paper, 2. Cause I know that the paper bags, they will never. I don't trust no paper bags. All right, you're going around part of the Mustachio crew there, Sprout Boy. Hell yeah. It's always a good time in the old Mustachio. But plastic, all of them. I'm a one and done kind of guy. All right. Fuck. It's unfortunately out of. Can I move you? I'm gonna move you. Do I need anything to move you? Too heavy for the inventory. Hold on. He's carried the whole car. So true. So true. You know what? Fair. So fair. You're spitting facts over there. Oh, fuck, it's too dark. Ugh, I'm gonna put you on the ground for now. Wood splinters? Cornbread's just metagaming over there. He's always metagaming. Oh, yep. Put you in there. Fuck. Oy. You stone X. Will that make me light enough? I gotta move this over to the light so I can work. Fucking hell. All right, place you right there. And I'm gonna place you right there. And end up with something completely different than the sentence I was meant to say. I mean, it's just, that's been, yeah, no. I mean, it's just the issue is old as time, as old as writing has been since the dawn of writing, you know, since the dawn of writing, sure. You know the best way to avoid getting embarrassed about it though is you just act like that's what you meant to do. All right, so we need a anvil to what am I anvil? No fucking shot. It needs to be a ball peen. Okay. It's like there's no fucking way. It's got to be a ball peen hammer. I'm gonna freak out. I would have freaked out if it had to be a ball peen hammer. Plank. Yar. Exactly. That's just life. It's just life. All right. Oh. So, oh, you need seed paste. How does one make seed paste? I'm assuming that's a mortar thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. He put it back. That's old news. I don't know. The reason we got was he didn't want people to steal it. Crucible mold. Huh? I guess if you don't, I mean, I guess if you, well, no. Sorry, I got huge distracted by this. No, the excuse we got was that he didn't want other people to take it. So he took everything for, you know, a week. So, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm just kind of, we got the stuff back. It's all good. We moved past it. Like, we don't have any trolls on the server as far as I'm aware. Like, maybe people are trolling on the server. Yeah, it's so nice of him. So nice. You know, honestly, you know, you talk about people not wanting to play on the server when I'm not around. You know what'll make people not want to play on the server? when I'm not around is when you steal all the tools. I gotta go sleep. I appreciate you. Take it easy there, partner. I'm sorry that the game's acting up for you. All right, grab one. I grab both. Fuck it. Doesn't hurt to have a few extra logs. But like I said, we got the tools back. I pushed it a little bit. I was just like, that doesn't seem even remotely necessary. So hopefully, well, at least once we get the blacksmithing up and running, it won't be an issue at all, because like replacing stuff is going to be a lot easier. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Like, thankfully the he did mention he was struggling to find use. I've always been an advocate that you should just play the game. Just play the game. Just play the game. You shouldn't restrain yourself in the metric of how useful you are. Just play the game. Play the game. Like, I will never judge somebody's contributions to the server. I will never measure somebody by their perceived usefulness to the server. You being on the server playing with everybody will always be enough for me. Like, that's yeah, no, I will never ask somebody more. I will never ask for less. I think Project Zomboid brings out a certain, if that's true, you would have loved that bridge. I mean, I was keeping tabs on the bridge, you know. I saw the bridge. I was chuckling. I was like, all right, good bridge. I didn't have a use for the bridge because the bridge never reached our our location. It was just kind of a bridge out in the middle of nowhere. You know what they say, if a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound, you know? Well, I guess I was out of there before it happened, because I voiced that was not going to be a forever base as well. I guess I was out of there before it got there, so an interesting practice, making a bridge from an abandoned base to a base where they were at. All right. So we got our anvil mold. Is it too dark? It's too dark. Yeah, Nova, what do you want? Will you not come in here? What you screaming at? No, we have Novas running around. How much we got? We got 5 hours. We can't really do anything until it's light out, unfortunately. We gotta wait. I'm trying to think of what else we do. I can't move the kiln. Definitely want to like set up like a fireplace over here. That way we can blacksmith through the night. And we'll be bougie about it. We'll do the fancy, because I think we can make the fancy masonry. The fire pit. A classier way. I wish it had like a functional way. Classier. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a cooking benefit to this guy because it's got like a spit roast. And this one has a grill. It's just a shame that there's no like functional benefit aside from just looking nicer. Because I think you can still walk on top of it. I think you can still set yourself on fire. Sadly. Drop play. I guess we can hold on to the wood. I mean, we're never gonna make another. We can't use it for fire. Never mind. I guess we'll keep it. I was gonna be like, I don't think we'll ever need to make another anvil. And the anvil molds are so easy to make. All right, I guess we're just waiting out the night, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, you could always make an advanced forge somewhere else, I suppose. Move it somewhere else. That way, you find if you ever move, because honestly, at this point, we have enough pigs. We could always make more bellows. And at some point, I probably should make the mid-tier forge just to see what it's all about, because that one needs an anvil as well, all things considered. Actually, you know what I should do? I forgot to... upload the short today. Let me get doing that while we were waiting out the night. Finished work. Create, upload. Oops, shit. Also, what'd you say there, Terra Claw? You saw what Buff was posted in the meme channel. I did. And it is painfully true. It is very sadly true. As I said, I think the outcry over the Hive Guard situation was a bit too much. Oh, Taze oh shit, what do we got here? Taze posted another video. We got another Taze. What's up?
Me was born this way. Metaphorically. You little fucking bitch. I ought to fuck your ass.
Figuratively.
Boo! 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 I say boo! And widening my asshole.
I said metaphorically.
Taze has such such an unhinged editing. How am I trying to say this? He has such an unhinged approach to editing. Riverside, Roving Riverside. You gonna come join us, Zanrathan? Can you come join us? Huh, Zan? You want me to drop? You want me to jump in the old VC there, Zan? Huh? Zan's finally gonna come play with us. Or you just teasing me over there, Zan? You blue balling me. Welcome back there, Eggs. Welcome back. You gonna come? What's the story there, Zan? Coming in here doing a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, this is why I hate conversing with Zan. He comes in here and he blue balls me like this. He's like, "Oh, am I gonna come play with you? Maybe. Who's to say? It's a mystery." Yeah, you hear that, Zan? You hear that, Zan? That's not very skibbity of you. Or maybe it is. What did you do to your asshole? Listen. The combat in that game took a little bit of getting used to. It took a little bit of getting used to for sure. It was that was me playing Windrose. And in my defense, there were it seemed like a lot of people were kind of hemming and hawing about the old, what am I trying to say? The parry window. The parry window seemed like it was kind of a controversial topic for a lot of people. There we go. All right, there's the upload for today. Although actually, speaking of shorts, now that the Hive Guard thing got reverted, I kind of want to reapproach. I kind of want to reapproach the Hive Guard situation in a different standpoint. Be like, in a brief moment of time in the Helldiver universe, there was a moment where the Hive Guard's armor was so tough that you could do this, and then show the clip of me diving through the air and one-shotting it before I touch the ground. So be warned, divers. This could happen at any moment. Arrowhead is waiting to bring this back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just working at the old base. I should. I have the clip. And then maybe plaster a bunch of posts about people screaming about the Hive Guard. Just to be super petty about it. Just be outrageously petty about it. What do we got? 2 hours. Still some wood on the old fire. Any skills, or is your base good? Like, what do we need? Like, we need somebody to work on electrical. If somebody could go engineer and get the generators going, I would say that's a big priority. I would say if you wanted to go rancher and start collecting butter and stuff for us, that'd be nice. Trying to think of, like, what else we need. No, I would say top priority is we need someone to get the generator on. I've been waiting for somebody to turn the generator on, so I'm gonna say it's a race. It's a race to see who can get the generator working first. All right, come on. Me fucking so slow reader is free points. Yeah, slow reader is free points. There is reading is still like super sped up. So yeah, slow reader is free points. Get like 5:30, and then we'll get it all going. Is it light out? There we go. Fire you up. Get this fired. And then we'll see if we can get our anvil. Blacksmithing anvil. And then at that point we just gotta make some stone blocks. We just making stone blocks. I saw you were diving yesterday. I was. I have a buddy. He doesn't like to dive on stream. So just out of respect, I just don't dive on stream is all. Did I do it? Did we do the thing? What are we? Yeah. But yeah, one of my buddies, he doesn't like to be on stream when we play Helldivers. But he still likes to play Helldivers too, so I like make it a point to not dive with him. But yeah, I was. I was. Like, I don't know if I want to say the name of the buddy, but that is you. You are correct. You are correct. All right, let's see if we can move this fat boy. I think we got everything we need. Can I pick you up? All right, thank goodness. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna get you over to where you need to be because you are a heavy SOB. Put you down. All right, what are we missing? We need a bucket. Yep, that. Let's get this going. It was just me, Blevins, and Leaf. It should be Blevins and Leaf. I forgot. I'll admit I forgot to. I apologize. I forgot to shoot you an invite. Also, on the flip side, there, Terraclaw, if you ever see me playing Helldivers 2, feel free to like reach out to me and be like, "Hey, can I join?" Because like I got on when you got off. Oh shit. Well then, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I called it a night after that. But if you ever see me diving and I'm off stream, feel free to like reach out to me and be like, "Hey, do you got room?" Because 9 times out of 10, like I have no issue diving with viewers whether I'm streaming or not. I'm always happy to have you guys joining in, and I like you, Terraclaw. You're good. You're good for the diving, so I'm always happy to have you along for the ride. I need to go get these. I should go back and get the I should go get the sledgehammer. Should get the sledgehammer. Yeah. Yeah. Zeds do respawn. Yep. Yes, they do. And we are playing on Extinction difficulty, Zan. Zeds are going to be moving around pretty aggressively. Like, the only reason why this particular area is as safe as it is because a bunch of the people on the channel have been basing here and kind of keeping it clear. But even with the amount of like Zed, I tried that one recently. It's tough. It's tough. We are in Riverside. You remember that farm that's in between the warehouse and is this a large rock? It is a large rock. Do you remember the farmhouse that's in between the warehouse and then like west side of Riverside? I know you know this base. You know I base here so much. I base here all the time. Like I am constantly basing here. I have a borderline obsession with this farm. Oh, you're not a chicken. What are you doing? What are you doing hanging out with our chickens? That's embarrassing. Oh shit, I can't because I have a rock in my inventory. Oh, it looks like, look, thank you. Whoever you are, appreciate you killing that zombie. Yeah, I got stuck in the tank. What do you mean you got stuck in the tank? What got you stuck in the tank? Wow. Let's, oh, that's right. I'm gonna pick this bad boy back up. And a break. Found it. I don't remember that happening. When Blevins landed on me. Oh yeah. Yeah. That was the first time I've ever seen that happen. But then again, I think you're the first person I've ever seen land directly on top of the tank. Because I was too scared. I was too scared to land on top of the tank because I was worried that I was gonna like one-shot the tank, you know what I mean? Was that what is on the ground? Stone, so what got me? Let's see. Put these seeds away. Got some shit that I gotta put away. Put you away. What is got me so over encumbered? Not used to those getting spat out of my inventory like that. Take you with me because we need to go break some more rocks. I think that's eggs. Oh, you think it's eggs? Copy. Stone. Well, whoever it was, thank you for killing that zombie that was over by the chicken coop. I appreciate you. When you're in the gas station, if you're referring to like all we need is we need a second generator over at the gas station. There is an amphora that's got gas in it. So if you can get a generator hooked up there, I want electricity instead of NG for 2 more points. Copy that, Zan. Copy that. Anybody who is able, we just need a generator hooked up over at it's the gas station that's west of the warehouses. Get it hooked up, and then once we have access to gas, then we could start, you know, then we can start bringing gas back to because you can put like gas in bottles and stuff like that. We need a second generator if you want to go hunting. If you want to go see if you can get your hands on a second generator, we need a second generator. Because because we only have one generator right now. We have like the terrible blue generator that like is dog shit. If anyone can find, preferably the yellow. The yellow would be preferable, obviously. It's always preferable. But the red one is always very welcome. So. Yeah, I would say electricity is gonna be a big hurdle for us. If you can forge any trash bags, those would be pretty huge, but we can always amphora. Because we have a still miss bruh. Oh, you miss him every day? So true. So true. He's essentially a cryptid. He's a cryptid of the channel. Yeah, if you can find like I would say as far as what we got, top priority would be setting up the gas station. Getting the gas station up and running would be top priority. So if you can't find another generator, I would say using the generator we have right now to get the gas station up and running would be a preferable choice as far as like things are going. That being said, if you find a second generator, the best outcome, the best timeline would be finding a second generator so that we could just have both places set up, you know what I mean? All right, let's grab the mason's trowel. Let's go. What is it? It's just sand and clay. Yeah, clay, cement. 1 use, 2. We got sand. We got clay. Where did I end up putting that? Where did I put my bag of sand? Grab clay, cement. I need 2. Yeah, man, the week blew by fast, man. The week blew by fast for sure. Where did I put you? Bag of sand. Where are you, bag of sand? Because I have sand. Might as well just use it. I don't know where it went. Put it down somewhere and it has grown legs. I put you out here. Am I crazy? Are you over here? I mean, a chef wouldn't be bad. A chef is always good. I guess I'll just get more. I'll just get more sand. Whatever. Did I put you on the shelf over here? I don't know. All right. You sand. There we go. And then I want to make clay cement. Why can't I do it? Because I need water. Sure. So fair. Put the shovel away. You got washing water down there? Hell no. You think? Hell no, Zan. I mean, we do have a little bit of washing water, but we are not living in the life. Yeah. We are not living in the life of luxury over here. I would not say. I mean, hey. Luckily, it is raining. That is true. Empty bucket. Switch. Lock. Damn, I'm going to be wasting so much water. Well, we had washing water, Zan. We had washing water. I have seen to fixing that little issue. You want to call it an issue, I suppose. Water bucket. And there we go. All right, we still got a little bit of water in our amphora. Clay, cement. Okay. So how do I want to organize this? What? What am I missing? Oh, the log. I'm missing a log. Yeah. I forgot you need a log. All right, one more second. One more second. One more fucking log. You. Okay. And I'm going to BRB. I gotta go bathroom. Trying to finish this off before I had to, but Mother Nature is back. You need to go. Oh. Boom, 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 on banana. I mean, it's the coffee. It's definitely the coffee. The coffee is demanding the bathroom breaks. It says you need to get into the bathroom right now. Oh, there he is. Zan, were you just... Zan, I see you're just sitting here all by your lonesome in the VC, so I'll come join you.
I'm washing things in the river.
Oh, you're washing things in the river, huh? Look at you washes.
I also got a point. I got a point in sewing.
Is sewing.
An electrician and a sewer. So I'm gonna tear apart and get so much thread you ain't never seen it.
Oh, just so you can get that starter thread. That's a huge reason to go tailor.
Just the sewer one. Just 4 points for sewer.
4 points. I mean, honestly, being that we're not playing with any loot, just having somebody in tailoring is actually kind of massive, because finding that starter thread for anyone who's level 0 might be a hurdle that is impassable. We could get a no. We could always get we could find a sheep, you know. All right. Hold up. No. So I want to put you like right there, right? Because I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, because you're 2x2, and then what? Okay, all right. So where do you want to put this down? I'll put you right here. I'm gonna put you right here. Yeah. Yeah, that'll hopefully. What did you say, Zan? I'm sorry.
I gotta make trips to the river. And I
Get
gotta wash the clothes.
Keep your shit clean. All right. Deal. You're just a tailoring witch bag, huh?
I gotta connect your generator too. Don't you worry none.
You're probably gonna have to find us a second generator, because I think Eggs is working on the gas station right now.
You think generators grow on trees?
No, they grow on generator bushes. Duh.
Oh, gotta get my fortune up then.
Oh no, this bucket is full of water. Hopefully you can still work with it. Oh shit. Dude, I might actually fucking use this for water. These buckets are pretty fucking hard. Large bucket. Are you pouring?
You said you got someone that's already hooking up the generator already?
I think, perhaps I don't know if they're struggling or not. They're they're just posting about the leaders we got in the amphora. The amphora is to start the generator. That's all we need to start. Once we turn the generator on at the gas station, then we'll be good to go. That's kind of the thought process there, eggs and bacon. Because you start the gas station, then you just have infinite gas. I'm out of coffee. It's tragic. It's a hard life to live. I always feel like there's something in this sleeve, but I can't.
Belts.
We could always use more belts. I found out recently that I thought you could melt the buckles down, but I guess either A, they might be steel, so I'm looking at the wrong thing. How much? I don't have stone block. I'm missing 3 stone blocks. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And nope. Oh, hold on. I want you 1, 2, 3 right there. Yeah, right there. Did it do it? Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. What a day to be alive. Okay. And then for the furnace, we are 30 stone blocks short. All right, back to work. We just need 3 more. The sack somewhere, I guess. Put the sack with the clay. Yar, yar, yar. Go reclaim the sledge amor. The sledge amor. Yeah. Yeah. Why do I have 2 claw hammers? Let's put one of those. I don't need 2 claw hammers. I'm gonna put one of them away. Somebody might need to have a use for them. And then after that, I don't want to move. Get some crate. Just get a stack of crates right there. Honestly.
Do zombies respawn, you said?
They do. They do. Also, Extinction has a lot of meta events that happens, so a lot of respawn and a lot of replacement as far as like zombies are concerned. All right. Stone. Am I going to be lucky enough to see some large stones? I think I was actually looking up here, if I remember correctly. Flat stone, small stone, small stone, small stone. Small stone, small stone, small. Ooh, are you? Nope, you are a small stone. Small stone, small stone. Garbage, garbage. Where are the big stones, brother? There we go. No, you're a new one. Oh, you're limestone. I mean,
a bunch of stones near me.
We are gonna need. Are they large stones? Because I'm too lazy to do it stone by stone.
Yeah.
Large stones are plentiful enough. I just need 3 more large stones. They literally spawn like visibly.
Yeah, they're the kind of like mountain looking ones.
Yar. Also, before I forget, this almost got me killed. Re-equip my short.
Do we already have a blacksmith going on?
Yeah. I am finishing up the advanced furnace as we speak. Shockingly. So letter openers, hand forks, paring knives, and you can forge for scrap iron. Yes, sir. All
Any
every
metal items, bring them back.
Now, yes, because now we can work with steel. Originally, I was saying no, because there's a lot of items that are forged into steel, and I was skipping the mid tier. Because actually, I don't think you can. I don't know if you can work with steel in the mid-tier furnace. I think you need the advanced furnace to work with steel. You can make steel with limestone and iron. I would need to double check. I'm actually iffy on that. I can't, I'm not going to speak definitively on that. All right, take care of this nerd over here. What are you doing? Running up on my large stone, protecting the large stone, huh? Get out of here, skedaddle. All right, huge. All right, and then after that, we'll need dos mas large stonos. I should be forging now I think about it.
So no loot at all, huh?
No loot. Basically, their like story loot can still happen. That's how we have gotten our hands on 2 sledgehammers, which is mind-boggling that we because like one of my viewers found a sledgehammer and I thought he was fucking with me. And he brought it back and I was like, no fucking shot. You found a sledgehammer in a no world loot run is crazy. And then sure as shit, in the far east barn of Riverside, there was a second sledgehammer sitting on a table. Yeah, Leroy. Yeah, Leroy is the one that found the first fucking sledgehammer. He's a goddamn legend.
Oh shoot, do we have anyone with trapping? Maybe want to go back and make a trapper.
I mean, no, yeah, we don't really, no one really went trapping, unfortunately. Until we get our electricity situation all figured out, it's kind of hard to save food. We've been mostly surviving off butter and forging.
Oh, you already have cows?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, stick traps are just so, they're so handy.
No, it would be nice. It's just we don't really have the means to like really exploit it, capitalize off of it right now. Dude, living off butter's the only lifestyle for sure. I crave the butter, brother. Honestly, I want to make that wooden bucket again. I did not realize that it was a bigger bucket. I usually only make it to make the advanced forge, and I never pay attention to it. So it was the first time I ever even bothered to look at its stats, because prior to that I was just like, oh, what bucket for advanced forge? All right, blah, blah, I don't care. Just make the bucket. But it is the biggest bucket you can have in game, so there is a objective benefit to having it. So once we get everything up and running, I will definitely want to make another so we can get some Melco. Yes. 2 more stones. 2 more large stones. And I know at least where one of them is. I saw one of them when we were walking out. There is not one there. We would there is in our current situation, we got a blue generator back at base. If you got everything set up, eggs, I would say take the generator that we have at base and set it up over at the gas station, because that'd be a far better use for that generator. And then we could figure out our generator situation for the base later. But no, right now there's no generator at the gas station. Habanero, God, could you imagine just eating a raw? Oh shit. Like, I don't care. You'd have to be. I can't even. I can't even imagine like a survival situation where you're just like, you know what? Food's food. I would rather eat grass. I'd rather eat grass. I'd rather just start eating grass than eating a habanero. You can? All right. Well, there's a difference between Ken. For me, there is a difference between Ken and in a survival situation want. Like when I'm making chili, do I put habaneros in my chili? Absolutely. I like me some spicy habaneros. But I am not gonna go around popping habaneros in my mouth. If I am starving, dude, if I found one of those, I'd be scraping all those seeds out of there. Because I feel like even if you scrape all the seeds out, habaneros are hot as balls. Fair. You call me a wuss. I don't fucking care. I don't care. Like I said, I'd rather eat grass. I'd rather eat grass than popping one of those habaneros in my mouth. Fucking raw. It would kick my fucking ass. Holy shit. Stones. Let's copy that. Eggs and bacon, copy that. All right, let's keep looking for food. That way we got some food in our pocket. I think you can eat. Can you? No, it's just for. I bet you. I wonder if you can grind that up till cornmeal. I wonder. Must be used in a recipe. Sure. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, we got there's one other thing over here. Bugs. Oh man, I cannot wait until we can like start making some cooking. We're not gonna talk about you. No. I would never. Actually, that's not true. I've had a. Oh God, what was it? It was like chili powdered dried grasshoppers. Those were pretty good. I definitely had to like. It was definitely a mind over matter thing. I had to like ignore the fact that I was popping bugs. But they were good. Like soft corn nuts. It was like eating soft chili corn nuts, you know? Honestly, it would be kind of cool if we tear this whole place up and make like a warehouse out of it or something. Dude, when I was on patrol, corn nuts used to be my go-to snack, man. Because corn nuts take forever to go stale. Like you can get a big old bag of corn nuts, man, and they They do not go. They don't go stale. I got these like little. I got these little bag sealers that I'd have with me in my go bag, and you just cinch one of those bags up with the bag sealer, and they never go stale, man. That snack will last you forever. That snack will last you forever. Cause that's a trap, man. That's a trap. You think you got time to go have like a warm meal or something. You go get like a hot snack. You get some snack food that's warm and cooked, man. There's just times. The question is, you share? Absolutely, you share. If I'm with anybody, I'll share some corn nuts. Pass them around. Sharon's Karen. What do you have, like do you have somebody that does not share their corn nuts? They're just like, no, these are mine. Meh. You can't have them. I do not have the capacity to share corn nuts. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, boo on that person. Sharon is Karen, man. And here's the thing. Obviously a little bit biased, because my place of work, I work in a box, right? Like, if somebody's sick, chances are everybody getting sick. Like, it's tough to not do a whole lot of sharing. Nah, Sharon's Karen, man. Sharon is Karen. You pass it around. All right, that is, I mean, uno mas. Uno mas. And we might actually get it done before nighttime. And fire pit. How many stone blocks do you need for that? It's just 10. So actually, let's get 2 more. 2 more, because I like what V-Access did. I love that V-Access. I like V-Access's contribution of the fire pit. I think that was kind of brilliant, and we're definitely gonna need it. We're definitely gonna need a fire pit, because until we find like some way to light that up, I mean, I'm gonna wanna be able to do blacksmithing at night. We have so much limestone around us, which is kind of nice.
Level 5 electricity. I can make, if we get batteries, I can make battery powered lamps.
Okay. What are some of the things that are in the recipe?
A battery and a scrap, I think, is all I need, and a lamp.
And a lamp?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and I guess you could just find those in the world. No, that's fair. No, that's fair. Got a off a zombie. Nice. Huge. All right, large stone. Kind of wish
closer. I'm making my way downtown.
Show. There are no lamps around us right now, so you'd probably have to head to the east to kind of where the residential area is, but good luck. It's been thick. We have a very thick wall, perimeter of zombies surrounding us. There's my 5th rock right there. Gotta get this all finished up. Can I put you in my bag? Is there any way? Oh, that's the hardest part about starting over, is using these shitty ass backpacks. I miss the military backpack so much. Where are you at? Right there. Right there? That's a large stone. Yeah, are you a large stone? Oh, come on, let me right click that. Yep, that's a large stone. Let's go. Oh, there's 2 large stones here. Nice. Stone. Are you gonna fit in my inventory, or are you gonna fall out on the ground? How much are you gonna make me work for this, huh? How much are you gonna make me work for this? Dee-da. Do-do-do-do-be-da. Do-do-do-do-be-ba-ba-da-ba. Be-dee-be-dee-be-dee-be-dee-be-ba. Yeah, right? Just one hand in it. Just hey, my guy's got 7 strength, man. He's a strong boy. He is corn fed. Cornbread. Oh shit. Cornbread fed. Oh shit. Where the fuck? Oh, it's right there. Don't you leave me alone. I'm busy. Do you see how over encumbered I am? You're gonna come out of the tree line at this moment, I swear. It truly feels like sometimes that shit. Actually, hold up. I take you with me. Huge. Not a bad little find. Clay is always welcome. Especially because we probably should slap down more amphoras. Get some more amphoras. Just get. Appreciate you. If you if you want to take some of the clay and slap some amphoras down. Yeah, I don't know if you see where the start of the amphora line goes, but just having a bunch of amphoras ready to collect rain wouldn't hurt.
Do you need any skill to make an amphora?
Negative. Surprisingly, right? Like, I would argue that you would need to understand a little bit of how clay, holds weight, shape and clay, but nah, one of the biggest clay things you can make, I don't need no skill. Just a wooden stick and some clay. Now, granted, it doesn't carry as much as like your standard container, but yeah. Viaxis, welcome in. What to do, buddy? What to do? We're doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy over here. I was telling everybody I passed my qual. We're back in it. We're about to finish up the advanced forge and furnace. We're actually gonna start getting our grippers on some advanced blacksmithing, so that's pretty cool. But today we are joined by Eggs and Zan. They are both on the server right now. Right now I've just been running around collecting stones, making stone blocks, because there's the advanced forge. You mean barely passed? Hey, no. Hey, I passed it. Too good. I made the anvil. Yes, sir. Anvil has been made. We had like 1 full crucible. A bunch of viewers helped fill up the 2nd crucible. And so when I got back, we had all of the iron that we needed. So I'm going to make 1 block. And hopefully we can get this going. Get this going before we can get this thrown up. Copy that. Eggs, the only reason why I'm not going to use your stones is because of just my OCD, man. I'm a kind of guy, when I'm like changing the volume on the TV, I do it in increments of 5, right? Waste not, want not. One of my least favorite recipes in this entire game. Oh, hey there, Sam. What are you doing? What are you doing down there? You having some fun over there, Jan? Good catching up, Sam. Good catching up.
Socks for your feet, silly.
What did you just say?
Socks for your feet, silly.
Oh, I socks off for you, thank you, sure. But no, my least favorite recipe in the game is the clay wheel, because you don't use all of the mats. When you make the small wheel, you get 2, but you only need 1, so you will forever have a wheel left over. Luckily, there are some recipes later down the line that need another single wheel, like some of the masonry stuff. But until you get into that, you're just sitting on this small. What do you want, Zan? What are you doing? I'm making blocks over. Huh? Oh, Gabi. You're just sneaking around like a little colony creep. Yeah, I don't like waste not, want not, man. Waste not, want not. I like everything being tidy. That's another reason why I've been using the large stones, is because the large stones give you 10, and all of the masonry recipes, they are measured in increments of 10, right? There's one of them's 20, one of them's 30, one of them's 40, and then the fire pit's 10. So as long as I stick to the large stones, I'm not wasting recipes. I'm not wasting mats. How many more blocks we got? 10 more. Did sprinters get fixed? They did. They did. There is a needle in the metal cabinet inside. It's a bone needle. They did. Actually, we saw a sprinter live on stream today. We got ran at. So yeah, sprinters are back on the menu, V-Axis. Sprinters are back on the menu. They restocked, and it's not just the audio, actual sprinting. Some of the zombies make the sprinter audio, so I don't know exactly what's going on there, but there are like actual legitimate sprinters. So be careful. Don't be walking around with don't be walking around overloaded like I do. Not recommended. Damn, actually, what level? What is my masonry at? One away. I'm one away. Oh my gosh. I don't have the club hammer yet, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Actually, is it just one? What level do you have to be? Stone mace. Yeah. I'm one away. That's gonna be such a huge unlock. Because now we have the means to make the club hammer. So we have a ton of you boyness. A foinus for your boys. I hate that it does that. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? It's like right there. Come on. It says I'm in reach. Let me do it. Just do it from right there. You don't have to do the walk over. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Is the M4 a safe drinking water, or do we gotta boil it?
It is still tainted. It functions as your standard water container, but it's cheap. Anybody can make it, and it's also smaller than a rain collector barrel. BT dubs. But it's upsetting your stomach there, Terraclaw. That's what you're telling me. Let's do right here. 1.0. What do you mean by that, V-Axis? Will you expand on that? I don't know what you mean. just like the infection rate, or because like infection rate's always been cranked way to fuck up, all things considered, if that's what you're talking about. I meant the damage you get from oh, fair. I just set up the generator at the gas station. Huge uppies, massive uppies. I'm gonna place
You still refill your water from inside the house?
No, that's been out for a while. I've been just drinking straight from the M4 and risking it. All right, let's get this fire going before nightfall hits. Notched wood, wooden rod. Why is the music picking up? What's going on here? Are you getting music increasing over there?
I'm hard of hearing.
Yes. I don't know if that. I don't think that. I don't think. That's a good response. I like that. Ooh. But copy that via access. Is that an it's supposed to clean out my system, and I think it's just doing that. Oh, it is doing that. Oh, so it is doing its job. Copy that, Terraclaw. Also, via access. I saw a guy on YouTube covered his whole character in dirty bandages, countless infected and laceration scratches. It basically just lowered the max HP. Copy. So you think it should be higher, is what you're saying? Is that what I'm understanding? You don't think it's tough enough? Because I think infections have. I think infections have always, basically all they really do is they slow the healing process. I think you have a chance to become sick, but as long as it's not like a zombie infection, I think that's all it really does. And then obviously there's the side effects of being damaged, right? You have, decreased performance with your character, yada yada yada. Clay, I'm gonna put you in here. Either increase the default damage factor or expand the infection, make it like real life or close to it. I'd be willing to like kind of meet you halfway and say like at a point, if there's too much infection that it starts to kill you, sure, like HP starts to drop. Have it be like each infection lowers the I would say have it be that each infection has like an incremental decrease to HP, right? So like one infection, like you're not gonna die from one infection, but it could be like that compounding. It could be a compounding, issue where you had like one infection, it lowered your HP to a certain point, and then you had an accident, which then led to your death. But like multiple infections could lower it. It could have it be like an incremental decrease to your HP. So like two infections would be more lethal than one infection by themselves. And then like maybe at like 3 or 4, I would say 4 is kind of where I would say at most you get 4 infected wounds, and then you're looking at kicking the bucket real soon. Like that's gonna be what kind of shoves you over the edge and kills you. And And then like with 3 infections, you basically have next to no health, right? You got no health. You get like shoved by a zombie and you die, or like you jump out of a window, or you trip and take a little bit of like bludgeoning damage. That could be enough to kill you. Like I think with like 3 infections, you basically are you should be bedridden, right? You should be bedridden, taking it easy. Let's chop some.
Oh, we're not able to light anything, can we?
I have a disposable lighter. What are you trying to light?
Can you get me a bowl? I just want one bowl.
You want to fire a bowl? All right, I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, no, the disposable lighter that I have, I picked up off a zombie. Taking it home. Copy that. Copy that. Eggs and bacon. Copy that.
My mushrooms.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll get you. I'll make you a few bowls. I'll make a few bowls. It's disappointing that firing the bowls doesn't get you any experience. I kind of disagree with that. And like it didn't give you a ton of experience, but you're working with clay. You're working with pottery, you know. And let me put this firewood in the pits. Get them all loaded up, because once night hits, if these fires are not roaring, you can't start the fire at nighttime. Oh no, it's chopping the wood. It's chopping the wood. I think you can. No, you can start the wood in dark. But for whatever reason, you need to be able to see to chop that wood. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for your access. Have a good one there, partner.
Where you want stuff like the hand fork.
So the hand fork. So hand fork, letter openers, paring knives. Those are 3 things that are commonly found inside zombies. And those can be melted into iron chunks. And iron chunks are kind of the make work of all blacksmithing, right? Because with iron chunks I can make bars, with iron chunks I can make steel if we have the limestone. The framework of blacksmithing kind of orbits iron. And because we're on Extinction, there are a lot of zombies. Paring knives, hand forks, and letter openers are going to be the 3 like most common things you're going to be finding. Obviously you can forge for iron scrap and stuff like that. I know that there is iron ore in the code of the game. I don't know if it has finally been added or not. Here, I'm gonna fire all these bowls for you. The disposable lighter I found, it's a story loot item that I found. It was on the counter of a bar. Actually, we found some matchboxes. I should put that in here. I think you can make a lighter with a battery, if I remember correctly. Also, I'm putting all the bowls away for you. I think there is like a what's the term, impromptu lighter you can make, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. All right. I want to make a crate. Oh, let's make a crate. I want a crate. Let's go. Actually, what do I need to make? What does it take to make nails? Forge nail, cutting iron chunk. Ooh, vice grips.
Can we use 10 of your clay to make another amphora?
Go for it. Yeah, go for it. Vice. What can I use? Is it only tongs? All right. I was gonna be like, we're fucked. If it's just that. Smithing hammer. We got one of those. So I need a smithing hammer.
I think you need a heading tool.
You do. You need a. We have nails right here. All right, hold up. I'm not gonna make nails if we have nails. Is kind of where my head's at. 'Cause I just want to make some crates. Because having containers near your workstations is huge. Always recommend, big recommend. I would just leave the amphora over there, eggs. Because the amphora is mostly just to kind of have a backup bit of gas. Also, we don't have a generator over here to use their eggs, so I would just leave the amphora wherever you got it and go drop the amphora, and we'll come back for it. What's saw logs. We'll make a few crates, move the tools over, and then we'll get to work. We'll get to work.
I got shot.
There's gonna be a lot of meta events. One of the meta events that happens a lot is car alarms. If you go north of us to the junkyard, I guarantee you will hear car alarms. Because if there's a car that is a story car that has not been used by a player yet, it will sound ad nauseum. Great. How much is it?
You want some mushroom salad?
If you want to leave some mushroom, if you got a mushroom salad, I'll take a mushroom salad. I'm fine with it. I could take a mushroom salad. Where are you putting it?
Give me a moment. I'll drop it right on you.
Copy. You give me the chef. There you go for it. If you wanna cook, go for it. There's nothing. No, there ain't no worries. No worries. We don't really have the means to do a whole lot of cooking, but I'd say go for it. Where'd you put it? You lying to me? There you are.
Keep the bowl.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will keep the bowl. Okay? Maybe I wanted to. You don't know me.
I wish I could put bugs in your salad.
Yeah, I suck. I look at the stats. It's like, why does this salad make me so sad? Don't have my hammer on me, do we? I got my hammer. Okay. Create. All right. Okay. All right. What am I missing? I'm assuming it's nails. Sure. Cross that bridge in a few seconds. I just need 2 nails. There nails hiding somewhere.
And you want me to put all this stuff in there?
In
your new crates?
Put what? What are you putting in there?
I found a hand fork and a carpentry chisel.
Oh yeah. Yes. Especially the hand fork. The hand fork is like actual garbage, but I can turn that into iron. Please, and thank you.
Can you smelt down forks?
I don't know. I think it might be a steel thing. It's hard to say. Okay, so we're gonna put you. All right, let's get a little bit organized. Put the saw away. I don't need the saw on me. Saw. Yes. Ooh, it's too full. Okay. Let's start the fire before it gets too dark. Light fire. And then we'll kind of organize our tools and see what we got. Perfect. Thank you, eggs. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Were you just working on your carving over there or something? What'd you say, Zan? You kind of your mic kind of cut out.
Should we put the gas on the fire?
Nah, you know what? I've heard some pretty good ideas. I'm gonna say that's probably not a good idea.
Have you tried it?
You know what? Fair. No, I have not tried it. You got me. You got me. Come on. I honestly still think that I wish like starting a fire with the notched wood, it was part of a skill, because like starting at some like the fact that it can fail drives me to drink. Well, then I guess at this point all we need is to find a second generator for the base, and then we'll be the egg said he set up a generator at the gas station, so all we need to do now is find a second generator, and then we'll be good as rain, man. We'll be good to go. It's party time. Wow. That after three attempts, it just fucking fails. It drives me crazy. It's too dark. I need a wooden rod from one of the planks. Sure, whatever. What a waste. What a... Yeah, power's off. Water's off, power's off. We are without either. All things considered, they both kind of lasted for a pretty long time, actually. Like I thought we were gonna be pushed up against a wall at some point, but we lasted for a pretty decent amount of time. I could see Park Ranger. I could see Park Ranger playing a factor in that. It's not listed anywhere in Herbalist or Bushcrafter, but I could see because a lot of times Indie Stone likes to sneak in like unwritten rules, so I could see it. I could see it. If it is a part of Herbalist or Bushcrafter, it is not in the like what's the word? The tool tips, the description. Oh shoot, that was the Axis. Sorry, you said you left, so I thought you were eggs and bacon for some reason. I was not prepared for someone to be there that said that they were leaving.
Well, I got one full thing of thread, and I put
hey, Sleevers, welcome in. What a do.
All
right, third fucking attempt. Like, how many times are we gonna fucking fail this?
Rags.
Sleevers, how you doing, man? Is that your? I gotta ask. Is that your body? That's to the north of the building. Holy shit! Fucking about time. And also, why is it so dark? Nothing much. Nice. I feel like visually something's... What is going on with this fireplace? Weird. Put you away. Put you away. Put you away. I've never had this... are you gonna be hopping on the old server there, Sleevers? All right, so I want I couldn't go crane climbing tonight. of bad weather. That, you know what? I'm glad that you did not crane climb in bad weather. Thank you. Crane climbing in bad weather sounds like a dangerous ass time. Tongs, heading tool. We'll take the needle. Where is the smithing hammer that Eggs made? I thought Eggs made a smithing hammer.
Carve some wood dice and then toss them in the fire.
Do wooden spoons or wooden sculpting tools. You can burn those. I don't know where he put it.
Yeah, you can burn wood dice too.
Okay, I know a lot of the times it is restricted by like the name. We might need to make another one, unfortunately. It's at so you can see how much fuel you have in the campfire right here at the top. It's kind of hard to see, but it is basically full. I've been using them for fire. I appreciate you. I realized that I stopped making the pipes because I realized that the pipes you can't burn on the fire. Put this here. Grab some stuff. And steal the charcoal off the ground. We'll get to work. We'll get to work. Start making, I'm thinking, I don't know. We'll see if we can work with any, we'll see what, I know one of the things that was requested was some shears. We'll see if we can make some shears. How's the place looking so far? I mean, we got the advanced forge up and running. Clear zombies. I mean, they still wander in from time to time. It's not guaranteed safe. Take these sheets. Take the charcoal. What's your carpentry looking like over there, Zan?
I don't have any carpentry skill.
Never mind. You in here? We're gonna have to take a peek. There are a fair amount of zombies to our north still. I did manage to get carving 7. Nice, holy shit! Huge uppies there, Sleevers. Nice. You know what? What do I need for a club hammerhead? Club hammerhead, huh? Honestly, we might want to make a ball peen hammerhead now that I think about it. The ball peen hammer does so much more shit. Smithing, or that. Ball peen hammer. We're gonna need to make a smithing hammer by the looks of it. The week 1 mod, I like the week. No, same. The week 1 mod was a lot of fun. I full-heartedly agree with that sentiment. Forge, steel chunk. That's it. Can I use iron? Does it have to? It can be iron. All right. Too easy. Let's go get some iron. And then
Are you guys trying to get injured so you can get first aid up?
I'm just lazy. That's why I fucking tripped over that. Take some of you. I forgot to empty out my shit. Take you. I don't know who. The Arc mod is stealing the spotlight in the workshop. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talking about it. The Arc mod looks like a shitload of fun, all things considered. What was that, Zan? I was yapping over you. I'm sorry, man. What'd you say, Zan?
I said hello.
He said something about carving. I know that's a succinct lie, but fair enough. Limestone, steel, put the charcoal, and then move all of you in here as much as I can, and we'll see once we get this all loaded up what we can work with. Pretty sure the punch is enough. We'll need to make a quick hand. We'll make a quick handle. And then once we get that, I think the ball peen hammer is what we want next. I think the ball peen hammer is gonna probably be the big unlock for us. So I want an iron chunk. I'm gonna use one of the paring knives. Oh, something changed with the light. I don't know what Eggs did, but he changed something. He got the light to light up. Steel. That's a waste of steel. So I want, how do smelt iron, extract steel. So you can oh, okay. Iron piece. How many iron pieces? That's such a waste of fucking. Oh, we need to figure out from small extract. No, I want no. Where is it? Is that the only option we got? Smelt iron from steel. Smelt iron. If you want, just put it in the crate over here, Eggs, with the rest of the tools. Unless you need it. Yeah, you can just put it in this crate right here. In that case, we can get working on a ball peen hammer. A ball peen hammer. Plate is that you didn't use tree logs? It had, I mean, potentially, I don't know. It had 8 hours of fuel, so I'm not exactly sure. Tongs, coke, steel chunk, pierced, gonna be iron. It has to be steel. Okay. Iron. I want iron piece. Break down metal. Saw. It has to be a hacksaw, huh? Yeah, it's gotta be a hacksaw. Okay. How does one make a hacksaw? Can't make a hacksaw here, huh? Can you make a hacksaw? Replace hacksaw blade. Replace outcome. Ooh. Not having a hacksaw might be a bit of a point of contention. Outcome. Piece. Forge bar into rod. We can get pieces that way. So we need a bar, right? Tongs, bar, coke. So if we get, oh, it has to be steel. You can't work a iron bar. Ooh. We don't even need a. Sounds good there, Sleevers. I'm kind of beating my head against blacksmithing right now. Has to be a ball peen. So we need to figure out a way to kind of circumvent not having a hacksaw. Kind of surprised you can't make a hacksaw. That sucks. Ball. Hammer, steel chunk, pierced, and I guess we could just make a steel chunk. I'm assuming, smelt steel from. I don't want to waste that. Hold on. Hold on. Extract. Smelt iron. Smelt. Small. So no. Steel from iron. Medium. Small. Steel. There we go. So steel from steel, right? Small. Smelt steel from small steel item. What counts? Huge. All right, we're in business. We're so fucking in business. Give me that bread knife, baby. Actually, give me all this shit. Let's see what we can all work. Let's see what we can all work with the into steel. I'm gonna grab some more firewood. Boom, boom. Okay. So, vamos to steal fillet knife. Huge. All right. So bring me all the weapons from zombies, because a lot of the stuff we'll get off zombies are all usable, especially for steel.
Got it.
The fillet knives, the bread knives. It's steel. Like, zombies are a treasure trove. They're little walking treasure chests. And then with this, we should be able to make our ball peen hammer. Once we have a ball peen hammer, we'll be in business. It's gonna be. I guess we never. I kind of wish we could also make scrap guns of BZ. There is a mod for that. Trooper was showing me that mod. I am fine with modding. Once we get to stable, I am all for going a little crazy on the mods. I have no issue on modding the server. Modding a server is not terribly difficult. Like, obviously, getting all the mods to communicate with each other. I would be down. I would be down for a scrap gun. I'd be fine with that. Once we hit stable, right? Once we hit stable, I am much more willing to kind of go a little stupid on some of the crazier mods. I just wish it was in vanilla as well. That's fair. But it's so easy to kind of get your hands on various things, given vanilla and stuff like that. But no, I get you. Bowl, hand fork. Get some iron chunks. We got some steel chunks. How are we doing on charcoal? We still are really good on charcoal. I want to, because for the ball peen hammer, we just need a steel chunk pierced. Easy peasy. I need to pierce a steel chunk, like so. For whatever reason, it needs to be steel, and that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Certain tools need to be. Does Death Trooper still flip cars? The only the only like vehicular accident me and Trooper ever had playing together was we like I was driving on the right side of the road and Trooper just came flying down the others on the left side of the road, and we head-on collisioned with each other. He almost killed me, but he hasn't flipped a car. I have not witnessed him flipping a car quite yet. So not with me. But Trooper definitely hauls ass when he's driving. You definitely gotta remind him to drive on the right side of the road. He was like, but officer, I didn't know you were gonna be there. And I'm just like, yeah, well. He was known for flipping cars upside down. He flipped a car once 5 times in a row. Amazing. Trooper, you're not here, but huge uppies for being a demolition derby driver for fucking sure. Holy shit. What time we got? 3 o'clock. Doing pretty good. I'm gonna keep going. I ain't got no issue in anytime soon. All right, we got our ball peen hammer. Put you away. Put you away. Put you away. I'm gonna just put the nails in here. Fuck it. Bread knife.
You can peen as much as you like.
It's true. I'm gonna peen everywhere, bro. I'm peening. I'm gonna peen. I'm gonna peen. Obama, stop peening. I want to. Pretty sure I'll need like I think it's a medium handle if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I need my claw hammer. Honk honk. That's right. Claw hammer. And then assemble ball peen hammer, baby. So the only lighter I have ever found was a story event. There's some matches. Do I have some matches? I think I have some matches I could spare. We have matches somewhere. I swear we have matches somewhere. Yeah, right here. If you need some matches, there you go. There's some matches with the clay. Also, sleevers, welcome in, sleevers. All right, ball peen hammer, put that away. All right. We got ball peen hammer. You wanted some shears, right? No. What was the recipe you were working on that you wanted the medical shears? They're eggs and bacon. You wanted medical shears for something. Do you remember what it was? Gizzards, I can do forged. Flashlight. You wanted to make the flashlight. What are some of the... I was asking eggs. He wanted to make one of the flashlights or sheet. Oh, I thought I might be able to make him sheet metal snips. He's been asking for this for a long time, and I was like, I wish I could help you, buddy. But I think we might finally be able to do that for him. Sheet metal snip. Okay. Am I able to make snip No? Really? Ugh. Damn, you can't make a hacksaw? You can't make a fucking burn to death? Oh
Why not?
I don't see it anywhere. I don't see the recipe.
Make a flint saw.
That shut the hell up. That's fucking I hate you.
Make a flint saw.
Fucking I can't stand you. You're fucking I can hear you with your shit-eating grin through that fucking mic. Hacksaw. So fuck. Jesus. You're kind of fucking SOL, ain't you? So flashlight. Pliers, multi-tool, metalworking pliers. Damn, they really don't want you cutting shit with all right, man, it's fuck.
Make a flint saw.
What hey, you that doesn't work. What are you talking about?
It does.
No, it doesn't. Here. And I'll show you here. You're watching the stream.
Yeah.
So he wants to make the flashlight. He wants this right here. It's one of the tools that are necessary. Under possible items, the only things that you can use are medical shears, sheet metal snips, or small hacksaw. The flint hacksaw is not there.
You're right. You're SOL.
Yeah, no, I think he's kind of shit out of luck. He's his best bet is probably going to a medical area, and maybe there's going to be some story medical shears on on top of a container. It's kind of annoying that you can't make a fucking hacksaw. Like with a file. I feel like you should be allowed to make a hacksaw. It seems a little restricting. But hey, that's just me, right? That's just me.
Let my people go.
Yeah, please. Mace. What do we need? Level 7. What can I make? What are some of the options we got available to us, huh? I can make a with an iron bar? Oh, but I don't know the fucking thing. Kitchen knife. What do I want to waste all of our resources on leveling up? Because we gotta grind out some levels in blacksmithing before we can make some of the funner stuff. I'm most likely going to die since I ate a whole rotten pork chop. Oh no. Oh no. We might have some lemongrass somewhere. There's some lemongrass over here. No, there's some lemongrass in here. Come over here, right here, top. Eat the lemongrass. That'll save you. That'll save your life. So has he got anything on his body that we need? No. Yeah, this is all kind of garbage. Oh, what's he got in his backpack? Here, I'll take his back. It might have something in there. Why doesn't it let me pick it up? No worries. What the fuck? We have so many backpacks. There's people dying. God. A bunch of random crap. So. Also, Sleevers, if you want, obviously you are welcome to join the VC over in Discord if you want to be able to chitty chat. Okay. So we need to just kind of fuck with, you know, we just need to fuck around until I'll go grab a beer. This is gonna be grindy. It's gonna be grindy. Why? Everyone is burning themselves. We might want to move. We might want to move that fireplace away from the door. People keep this the second person that burned themselves. Feel free to pick that fire up and move it away from the door.
I burned myself in single player trying to put out.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
I don't know. The fireplace is just a little buggy.
All right. So what do we got, huh? I can make a scythe, metalworking punch. What are some of the tools that we can make? Axe. Oh shit, I can make an axe. Actually. Okay. Really? I just need a block. If I can make them. Ooh. Here's chunk, because we make chunks. Forge block. Oh, here we go.
You can
Forge.
make me some pliers. I could use some pliers.
Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Pliers. You can
make me pliers. I
make-
can start scrapping jewelry and bringing you silver and gold.
Okay. Wait, what happened to my metalworking chisel? I had a metalworking chisel. Did we have a metalworking chisel? I'll make two then. I'll make you a pair. Abso-fucking-lutely.
All right, I'll grab a pair from you, and then I'll go into the wild and look for some.
We had a metalworking punch. I don't know where it went.
I'll come look for it.
Let's... Oh, somebody moved the fireplace. Why? What idiot moved this fireplace? That's why people are getting caught on fire. Put it like right there, maybe. There we go. That's safer. People aren't going to be killing themselves over it.
Nice.
Yellow. I heard a voice that was not Zan.
Sleepers.
Nice. Welcome in, partner. Welcome in. All right, I need to make a.
So was it only that I faced my straight down?
I'm gonna be real with you, man. I didn't understand a word you just said.
Yeah, I don't know. I like to use this artwork times. I'm so like, can you hold it? Did you know you can hold Alt, like strike down?
Zan, are you able to understand what Sleevers is saying?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of shitty.
All right, we need, we'll just make another, what do I need? Okay, so for the pliers, I need a metalworking chisel. Oh, no, 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 no. We have a punch, right? We have a punch. We don't have a that's right. Okay, so never mind, never mind. We did not lose. We need a metalworking chisel. We have the punch. So that's so we didn't lose anything. We didn't lose anything. All right. Yeah, I'll make two metalworking pliers because Eggs and Bacon is also requesting a pair.
Nice. And then all you need is the pliers and jewelry, and you can make scrap.
That's true. Yes. Eggs you can share, but I don't think Zan can share. Forge small steel. Oh.
Did the pliers open up
Yes,
for you?
That was a little bit better. Zan was talking over you. What'd you say there, Sleevers? It did though, Zan.
I was thinking this.
Iron bar. So I need two. I can make one. Make it out of iron. Excellent. Thank you, Eggs and Bacon. I appreciate you, partner. So you guys wanted pliers, right? Pliers. What am I missing now? Iron. That's right. I need to make it into a bar. Forge bar.
Yes, you need it.
Iron bar quarter. Does it need to be steel? Iron bar quarter. Oh, I need two of them. Duh. All right. Huge. I did not see a firebomb on you there, partner. There we go. I want to smelt. Paring knife. Sleevers, I would say double check your input option on Discord. Does your computer have like a built-in mic, or do you usually use like a headset or something? I think Discord might be using a mic that you're not used to, because it sounds like you're talking to us from across the room or something.
I don't know. I'm using like headphones that I used last time.
You're sounding a little bit better. Yeah, right there. Like I understood that. I didn't. Your backpack should be like right there, partner. All right. I need to make a bar. Iron chunk. Forge bar. ER. ER. Okay. And then metal working pliers. There we go. All right, I got the first set of metal working pliers. I'm gonna just leave them in the crate next to the forge. I'm making them right now. They're not done yet. I saw you run up on that like, oh boy. I think I'm also gonna make us some cooking ware, like a frying pan, and if I can manage it, a pot. Can I make a cooking pot? I sure can. Wire, we got that. Would you rather a frying pan or a cooking pot? What do you think?
I mean, a frying pan doubles as a weapon.
That's true. You know what? I'll just make both. I'll make both, and you can use it as you see fit. All right, first pliers for you guys. I'm gonna put it in my blacksmithing crate. Let's make another. So, paring knife. I wish I could double up on this. Like the fact that you have to do this one at a time fucking sucks. So I need 2 chunks. Oh, there's the blacksmith and EXP coming along. Because I know we're like way the fuck off from what we want. Oh, it's gonna be a while, guys. It's gonna be a while. Oh, actually, wasn't it? Oh, we just need one more. Ooh. We're out of charcoal. Heading tool. Put all this stuff away while I go grab some more charcoal. Tongs. Welding hammer. Yar. Yar. Charcoal. Yoink. How much iron is like? We should see if we can make a ingot. What it takes to make an ingot. And take the rest of the charcoal. Bing bong, making some work, working on the forge all day, working on the forge, smelting some shit it down, smelting some shit, oh, smelting some shit, a whip it out, looking at menus, boom, bing, bang. Looking at menus. I love looking at menus. Go for it. Because I think we're relatively close to like shitting out nails anyway, so. Go for it. In fact, once I finish these pliers, I'll see about making some nails for you guys. Yeah, because it's just iron chunks. Yeah. Ooh. I want to. Anyway. All I ask is that at least one set of these metal pliers at least find their way back to my smithing tools. If they're very important and you need them on you at all times, I'll just make a third set.
I won't grab mine just yet.
All right, cool.
But if someone wants to work with the jewelry, it's in the shed to the east of the blacksmith. I'm going to dump all my jewelry there.
Sure. And it's free blacksmithing experience. I'll probably steal it and work with it.
Yeah. It's just a time sink because it takes a long ass time to scrap it and then melt it into sheets.
Ah, brother, you just described all of blacksmithing right there. Skizzer.
And tailoring.
True. It is kind of disappointing that you can't make snips, because that's definitely going to be a very big roadblock for you guys that want to work with that kind of stuff. Because you can make scissors, you can make shears, you can make all kinds of stuff, but hacksaws and snips, no, no, no. All right. I definitely don't want to waste steel on that, but let's make some nails. Let's make some nails. We can find metal sheet snips lodged on zombies. All right, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed very tightly there, eggs. There should be some pliers if you want them. If you want them, there's some pliers in the crate next to the forge. Feel free to steal them there, eggs. Honestly, I think your best bet, eggs, is if you were to go to one of the hospitals. I bet you could find some story loot medical shears there, like on a counter or something. Nah, I mean. All right, I'm gonna make some nails. Huge. I still need a small metal sheet and shears. Try later. The sheet, easy. Bring in someone with me since I'm pathetic. You do you, boo boo. I bet you there are plenty of people that want to. Bet plenty of people be begging to go on a adventuring party. I say go for it. I say fucking go for it.
I gotta peace out in a little bit.
How could you do this to me, Zan? I'm gonna put the nails.
I'm ripping up as much clothing as I can before I go, though.
That's fair. I'm gonna put the nails right. I'll put the nails in here. Nails. There we go. Okay. Let's drop some stuff off. Drop some shit off. I'm gonna go do some quick foraging. Progress is going good. Progress is going good with the old blacksmithing. Bing dong, bing a dong doom, bing a dong, bing ba doo doom, bing bong, bing ba da ba dong, bing ba da ba dong, bong 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 bong, bing ba dong, bong bong, bing bong bong, shim ba da, shim ba da, shim ba. I don't know why I have that fucking song stuck in my head. My brain is my brain has no immunity to brain parasites. Genuinely. Slim ba da slim ba da slim da slim da slim slam slim ba dam bim slim ba dam ba dam bum 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 boom boom bim bam ba dam bum ba dam ba dam ba shim ba dam ba dum boom bim boom bim bum bim bum bim ba dam ba dam bim ba dam ba dim bum boom bim 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 di I fucking hate that the song is in my head. I fucking wish I was dead. I wish the song was not in my head. Going a little crazy. Oh, you. Damn. All right, we making a bucket. That's the universe. That's the universe knocking. Knock, knock, knock. Hey, why don't you make a bucket, loser? That's what that universe just told me. Make a fucking bucket. We making a bucket. I forged and found a iron band.
Oh.
There is a large bucket you can make with 2 small iron bands. I just used my metalworking chisel to break it in half. And the bucket is the bucket you make with the iron bands is the biggest bucket in the game. And we gonna milk some cows. We gonna make some butter. And that's 4 sticks of butter per bucket. So that's exciting. And that's why I say the universe was a knock, knock, knocking. And the universe said, make a fucking bucket, loser. Wait, hold up. I gotta make a fruit salad. Make a fruit salad. Just make the you. I mean, let's be real. We're just throwing berries in a fucking bowl. Boredom. Fuck you.
Anyone can put berries in a bowl.
But it's just berries in a bowl. How does the berries being in a bowl making it more boring than eating the berries off the ground? If I had not put those berries in the bowl, they would not have been as boring.
Yeah. Duh.
I fucking hate you. All right.
It's like dandelions. Dandelions are boring too.
It's true. So true. All right, let's make this fucking. Actually,
I
where's
found a
that?
duffel bag if anybody wants it.
I would say if bring it back because any kind of bag is any bag better than the basic bag is good shit. Okay. Pot. I need 2 sheet. All right, hold up. We making a cooking pot. We getting bougie up in here. We getting bougie up in here. Come on, bitch. All right. Smell steel for bread knife. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good being able to do this shit. Oh, I love it. I love the advanced forge. Also, eggs. Thank you for doing some farming. I appreciate you. I wish you the best of luck in your farming ventures, buddy. I want to make 2 steel sheets. Yeah. Okay. 2 sheets. How's the blacksmithing coming? It's gonna take for fucking ever. Well, make spiked club. So this is our only output for pieces, because you need to be able to. Dude, anybody by top of the bounty board right now is fucking cooking pot. All right, I'm making a cooking pot for anybody who wants to make them stews. Oh, actually, eggs. It just dawned on me. Eggs turned the power back on, so the stove in the house. I'll put the cooking pot for you, eggs, next to the stove in the house. I'll leave it for you, buddy. In fact, if I can manage, I'll make a frying pan as well. What was that, Sleevers? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, I got fucked with it. Make this a fuel. What my solution?
wire. We gotta be so careful with our wire. You make the fucking frying pan, you sack of shit. Losing out on shit like that just so flippantly drives me up a wall. Okay. Just put you away. Okay. All right, eggs. I'm gonna put your cooking pot and your frying pan
lemongrass.
In the shed, one of the crates.
Okay.
There you go, eggs. Actually, you know what? I might be able to. Where's my? No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. Okay. Oh. Okay. Go for it. Yeah. Fuck it. If you got the trash bags for it, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Fuck. Eggs, if you have the means to make a rain collector barrel, I would line that guy up for, oh, fuck, nails. Oh my God, you're gonna need so many nails. If we could plumb a sink, that'd be such a huge fucking W for us. I'm gonna make a fuck ton of nails. I'm gonna make a fuck ton of nails. I'm gonna make a fuck ton of nails. Letter opener. Because if we could get picking up a floor tile with low carpeting level has a chance to break it, and I'll just make nails. I can just make nails. I can make nails. It's all good. You said you're leaving there, Zan?
Yeah, for now.
Have a good one, Zan. Good playing with you, buddy. I'll make nails. I can make nails. It'll help me. It'll help me level up my blacksmithing. I'll just make nails for us. It ain't no biggie. It ain't no biggie. I need the blacksmithing. I need the blacksmithing experience. You need the nails. I will. I can cover that. But I can make. Cause each of these little weapons that we get from the zombies gets me. I can make 10 nails out of them. I'll get to work. I'm getting to work. But a zone. But a zone, baby.
When did we get guns?
Get what?
The guns.
So the guns we have, we found on like the police zombies. It's all been off zombies and stuff like that. So, like farming zombies are gonna be where we get most of our guns. Honestly, farming zombies are gonna be where we get like a majority of our shit. Oh. Wow. You just rolled up on us like that, huh? Like it was no biggie. Got anything good? You know, I do want to work on my blacksmithing, so I'll take that. All right, let's make some nails. Forge 10 nails, steel chunk, make 20 nails. And eggs, I'm just gonna put the nails in the same place every time. Just gonna throw it in there every time. Right, where was I putting them? I was putting them right in here. Like our impromptu. I do one of my favorite mods is being able to name containers. I do wish it was server side. I think the mod only operated client side, which fucking sucked. If you were to put in the game, what would your if I were to be put in the game, I'd be a huge fucking loser. I'd be a huge fucking do-nothing loser. I'd be a worthless survivor. Are you kidding me? I would be a do-nothing dandy. That's what I would be. That would be my stats. I would be a mouth to feed. I would be a mouth to feed. That's what I would be. I would be the dude that moves bullshit from point A to bullshit point B. That would be my job. That would be my job. Oh, you just chopped down a tree? I will move your bullshit from point A to point B. Oh, you just broke some rocks and were, you know, chiseled it down the blocks. I will move your bullshit from point A to point B. My job would be mule. That's what my job would be. Just a do-nothing dandy mule. I don't know what's up with this, like, fucking click. All right, what do I want to work on? Huh? What do I want to work on? What should I have to like visualize what I want to start working towards. Can't do you. Nah. I already told you, man. My dude, my gunfire. I am a terrible shot. Dude, I was sweating over that CJTC standards, man. I was sweating. I wanted to make a bucket. That's right. Let's make that bucket. All right, so small band. Can you not cut? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Iron band. You saw it. Bro. I mean, I guess I can smelt it. I can smelt it.
I'm going to sleep. Will you tie me? Okay.
What? What's up?
I'm going to sleep. See you later.
Oh, you're going to sleep. All right. Have a great one there, Sleevers. Good playing with you, buddy.
Richard. See you.
Is the Iron Band... large? Oh shit, it's a large item. Okay. If I were to be... Nah, man, I would just be... I can't, no. If I were a zombie survival colonist, I would just be a grunt, right? I could clean up, right? I could clean, I could organize, I could move shit from point A to point B. But like that's so useless. I'd be such a useless colonist. I would not be a net benefit. I would not be a net benefit. I would not even remotely be a net benefit to a colony. If somebody told me the schedule, I could like water crops, sure. I know how to make dew collectors. Right? I know how to make dew collectors. Those are important. But like most people know how to make dew collectors, right? You dig a deep hole. You need a like a trash bag or something, or preferably a tarp. You cover the hole with a tarp. You put a bucket in the hole, and then you put a weight so that the point of the tarp dips right above the bucket, and then you throw like any moisture you got, and then greenery. You throw greens in the hole around the bucket, and then the bucket, the hole heats up because the sun's hitting the surface of the tarp, heats up, and it cooks the branches, the leaves. You can throw anything there. You could literally piss in these dew collectors, and it would filter the water, and then it drips off the tarp and collects water. That's like the one survival thing I know. That's the one fucking survival thing I know. And like everybody knows about that fucking survival thing. Forge. I need bars. I also need charcoal. Ball peen hammer. Yeah, that way you can literally turn like nothing into water. You can like I said, you can filter your own piss. You could filter like dirty tainted lake water and shit like that. I should like smelt this shit down. We got a charcoal. Looks like we might be out of charcoal. Oh! Charcoal. Got any wood over here? Charcoal. Why did you put the pot right there? Oh, it's a sauce pot. Huh. Fair enough. I didn't even know we had a sauce pot. No, I genuinely think I genuinely think I would be a net negative to that's right, bars. I need bars. Quarter. Forge bar quarter. Give me 2. Fuck it, give me 2. That being said, everybody needs some, every society needs a workhorse, right? And in a colony like that, in like an off-the-grid survival colony, I guarantee you, if there was a smarter person than me running the show, they could find some work for me, right? Like there's basic grunt work that could be found. Yeah, man. They could probably find me some more. All right, small iron bands. So I want to make a bucket because I want to start milking some cows. Once we unlock this, fuck, man, you need a good driver. Here's the problem. You say that, but if we get into a survival situation, I'm not going to be able to clean my contacts. Cleaning my contacts is not going to be a simple thing, right? Cleaning my contacts is going to be tough, right? And because cleaning my contacts is going to be tough, I'm probably going to end up just not wearing them. And without my contacts, I'll be a dog shit driver. You need a hacksaw for something. Ugh. So, bolt cutters. Sure, yeah. Turn them all off. I'd say that's fine. Are you able to make bolt? Fuck, man. Shit. Fuck. How many pieces do you need? You need 5 fucking pieces. So one of the roadblocks we're running into is these pieces, right? These pieces kind of play a function in a lot of the stuff that you could forge. Problem is, I need 5 pieces. Well, the normal way you get pieces is you take a chunk you can hacksaw into 4 pieces. Easy peasy, so lemon squeezy. Like if you have a hacksaw, no problemo. Problem is you can't make a hacksaw. Can't forge a hacksaw, can't like make a hacksaw. So the best thing you can do is make a bar and then forge that bar. Hold on, let me fucking see. Fucking piece of shit. I don't want to ruin you. You need 5 pieces, and you can turn a bar into a rod, and you get 1 fucking piece per rod, right? Well, the problem is the rods don't really do a whole lot. I'm hoping that I'll be able to like smelt them back down into chunks and shit like that. Once we get to blacksmithing 7, we'll be able to start making some mace heads. Mace heads is what? No, you cannot. You cannot, which is baffling. Like, I feel like with a file and a punch and a chisel, you should be able to make a hacksaw. Like I feel like a hacksaw should not be out of reach as much as it is. But there is no recipe for hacksaw. Another thing that like we're missing is like shears, which we can't make. We can't make snips. We can't make those. We might have to go to. Unfortunately, there's no hospital near us. I'm gonna make my fucking bucket. Like we might have to. We might actually have to fucking like risk going to a hospital, because like we're strapped for options, you know what I mean? Bucket. 4 and nails. Grab 4 nails. Grab the hacksaw real quick. Oh, I'm stuck. Honk honk. I need hopefully a log and a branch. Actually, and churn. How much? It's just so it's 2. So I need 2 log. 2 log for what I need. The nearest hospital, I don't know. I know there's a bunch of hospitals in Lowville, because that's where the outbreak is. There's like a bunch of hospitals in Lowville. I can't really actually think about off the top of my head where like a hospital is, to be frankly honest with you. Problem is I have such dog shit animal care. I don't know if we're able to milk a cow. Hmm. Large pack frame. Oh, you gotta be fucking kid. Okay, thank you. I can make scissors. I can make scissors. Ooh. Holy shit. What the fuck? So I just want to know. I just want to know how good this is. It's a large frame pack. I just want to know. I just want to know the stats. I just want to know the stats. Frame pack. Frame pack. A large frame pack. So so weird. Anyway. Copy that, eggs. Copy that. What was I doing? I wanted to make a bucket. What am I missing? Small handles. 2. Is there anything else that I can use besides that? It's just that. Sure. Look at that. That body is eggs. I think that's his second death, maybe third. Eggs. Eggs, for whatever reason, felt it necessary to put the fireplace right here, and then died because of it. I don't know, man. Eggs is just plain eggs and bacon. You just plain Project Zomboid, and that's all I can ever ask for. I don't understand. Like, the pipe serves a function, right? Because there's tobacco in the game. You can smoke the tobacco. I don't understand the implementation of the cutting board. Does the cutting board actually do anything? Does it like help butcher or something? Like, I genuinely, there's so much stuff that was added into the game that just didn't, that on first perception serves zero function, right? You can smoke in the game. Like, the pipe serves a function. The cutting board, what I'm talking about is the cutting board, right? The cutting board seemingly serves no function. All right. No. I think you lived so shortly. I do believe that was never intended to be a function of the game. Got my bucket. What am I missing for the churn? I need one more. Did it say I had the fucking necessary nails? What was no. What I need for the churn? 2 nails. 2 nails. 2 nails. 2 nails. 2 nails. 1 and 2. Huge. I mean, I think like the longest like playthrough people are like talk about is like one that went for like 19 years. And I like man, oh man, Like cancer don't like lung cancer don't get you that quick. Lung cancer don't get you that quick, you know. Fuck, I should have put the bucket down before I went foraging. But then again, I only need one log. Damn, this bucket is fucking heavy as shit. I don't know how. Put this shit away. I said put this. Thank you. You bitch. Ugh. Okay. All right. All right. I'll stop moving around. You win. You win, game. Damn. Having a bowl is not a bad time. I mean, it is just a bowl of mushrooms, and that is it. But at the same time, how fucking dare you? Only I had some cilantro. Only I had that cilantro when I had my mushroom salad. Oh, dude, I love mushrooms, man. Mushrooms, my favorite meal that I love to make for Pale and is this crock pot meal. All it is you take I'm trying to think of like the cut of beef, damn, you can get like a chuck roast of beef, then you cube it, and then it's just a layer of onions, layer of cubed meat. You pepper the fuck out of that meat, and then you on top of that layer of meat, you do layer of onions and mushrooms. And you do another layer of cubed meat, and you pepper the fuck out of that. And then it's onions and mushroom, and then on top of it, you dump like cream of mushroom on that. And you let that fucking cook. You let that slow cook for 8 hours. And you serve that over like white rice. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. That's like one of my favorite crock pot meals. That meat gets so goddamn tender from the mushrooms and onions. You slam that shit on top of some white rice. You don't know. Psh, it's delicious. It's delicious. It's so good. Don't knock it till you try it, I say. Don't knock it till you try it. I'm gonna put the butter. I'm gonna leave the butter churn up here, because I think you need light to fucking churn butter, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Is it really just the bucket? Oh shit, I gotta put some fucking garbage away. You put you away. Here's some soups. Copy that, copy that. Put the saw away. I guess, yeah, we can start storing stuff in the fridge finally. Oh, it functioned as if let me go milk a cow and I'll come for that soup. I'll come for that soup in just a second. I want to see if I can fill up this. Holy shit. Generator's reaching pretty far actually. I guess I could have put the fucking churn down here. I'm probably gonna move the churn down here. What the fuck? Damn, that generator's reaching far. Did I think I must have tweaked the... I think I might have tweaked the generator. There's no way the generator's reaching this fucking far. You. Let me milk. Let me milk you. We having butter. Oh, that's all you got from me? Lame. Shit, try harder. I need more fucking milk, bro. That's all you got? No! I cannot milk in the dark. You. Milky. You sit right there. Don't you go anywhere, alright? Yeah. Put up a fucking fuss. Bitch about it a little bit louder. I don't fucking care. I'm genuinely surprised that they're not running away. I'm so used to the cows at like level 0. Yeah! Let's fucking go! That's one stick of butter, baby! And it's still equipped in my secondary. Alright. Well, I can't see anything. Dinner's ready? Alright, I'm coming. I'll do more of this in the morning. I can't see shit. I'm working the fields. Working the fields. I'm gonna leave the milking bucket next to the churn. Isn't the light switch like right fucking here? I feel like I'm right next to the fucking churn. Boo boo. And yeah, I'll leave the bucket. I'll leave the bucket next to the churn. Actually, I might move the whole churn down to that shed down there. Now that I think about it. So that's where all that shit is. I'm coming. 11:40 p.m. Huh? Never realized the game had military time. Oh yeah, it's military time. I don't think it's ever gone by civvy time. Now that I think about it, I think it's always been the 24-hour clock. Yeah, with this one bucket, you can make 4 sticks of butter. A lot of Americans refer to it as military time. It's a pretty standard nomenclature. In fact, I have a bunch of UK buddies that refer to it as military time as well. Butter. Let's launch right here. Boo 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 boo. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub, says Grace, says Mocho Bene, Mocho Buene. What the fuck? Listen down. I guess. No, I could see that. How are we doing? I got a BRB, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. 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 Somebody be right back. Somebody be right back. Be right back. Be right back. I am back. I am back. I am back. Let's take a peek. What is this? Closed amphora? What? What is... Can you place it? Uh-oh. What is happening here? I think it is bugged. It appears to be broken. Here, I'll fix it real quick. I'll use some admin powers. Unlimited carry. No. It's like big bugged. Oh yeah, you can still access it. What the fuck? Weird. Ah. Guess I won't fix it. All right. It's just heavily bugged. Fair enough. Let's get the fire going. We can get back to work. Hooding. Slow down. Give me the rod. Give me the nosh wood. What is it? What is going on with this inventory? Why do we have a bread knife in here? The digital watch. A digital watch. Get the fire going. Once the fire's going, we can get back to blacksmithing. I think basically all I really want to do is just make some steel rods and get working on the steel pieces, because I mean we need 5 of them before we reach level 7, so I can before I can what are you trying to say? Actually, I'm gonna put you in here. I don't know who put this here, but thank you, whoever you are. Booty. But not enough room? Crazy. What if we just did a little bit of something like this and a little bit of something like that? There we go. Shoo. I don't have any coat. I don't have charcoal. Sure. Go out here and grab some shit real quick. Should make some. I need to make some rope, because at this point, like, bringing logs home is going to be a big help. I need charcoal, 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 charcoal. I need all the charcoal, brother. Need charcoal around. Hello, charcoal. Where are you? You're hiding from me. I know there are logs here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Huge. That'll be 24 pieces of charcoal. That'll get us some good smithing done. I need to remember to grab the bullshit from the... Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Making some charcoal. Hate that it just automatically spits it out on the ground, which is kind of frustrating. Cause like if you can hold, well, no, because I'm thinking weight, right? I'm thinking in the limitations of weight. That makes sense. All right, you smell. No, I would like to avoid wasting the steel sheets. Yeah, let's work on making some bars, making some, because we need to garner. Fuck. You sack of shit. All right. What do we got over here? We need to go grab, we need to go gather. Oh, is that Zan? Zan's back. Welcome back, Zan. All right, we need to go gather some of that limestone up. Actually, no. We actually need some coke. Because we're turning iron into steel. Zan, I don't know if you got your Discord on or not, but also there's proximity chat, BT dubs. All right, you coke. God, it's such a waste of charcoal. What's that? Fucking 2 pieces of fucking coke. God. Oh, you get 8. Oh, thank goodness. What are you doing over here? That animation, you like the warmth of the fire, huh? Yeah. You put your hands up. Hey, you put your hands up. Yeah, show me those hands. Who are you? That's inappropriate. That's so inappropriate. You do better. That's degenerate. That's degenerate. You know what? We're unga bungaing over here. That's just inappropriate, man. Ah, there we go. Oh man, something about that sitting down animation that there was like you watching eggs lean into it. Hey man, the fire's hot. Feels good. All right, I'm gonna go back to work. Fucking hell. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck. All right. Smelt, steel. Yeah. Yeah, in the morning it translates. Yeah, no, I don't get, dude. I saw that and I was just gonna be like, I know what he meant. I know exactly what fucking emote he wanted, but for whatever reason, the translate is a bastard. I fucking hate. What charcoal? All right, so we need. Why'd you do it twice? Smelt steel from iron. Yeah? Go for it. Huge. All right. Steel from steel. We got 2 steel chunks. That's what I want. No, stop. Don't waste the coke. Use the charcoal. You stop. Don't, yeah, you don't waste. What a waste. What a waste of coke. Like if I'm gonna go to the expense of making the coke, I will only want to use it. I only want to use it for that shit. Make some nails, I guess. What up, Nova? What up? What's going on, Nova? Having a good time over there? Fuck. Ugh. I'm gonna hold off on that. All right. It looks like it's close enough to daytime. All right, let's go get us some limestone, baby. Put all this shit away. That away. The nails away. There we go. Some nails. All right, I need the sledgehammer. Attach back. Let's go get some fucking. Let's go get some limestone. Wooden. We gotta put this down. Ah, whatever. I can go milk some more cows, I guess. I'm gonna go put this limestone away and I'll go do that. Frustrating. There's a decent amount of limestone around here. And during the Unga Bunga, limestone important. Limestone away. God damn, chill out there, loser. You. Sure. I'm okay with that use of that coke. We're gonna need more coke though. We're gonna need a shitload more coke. Or I guess we could go start farming some zombies. Now that we have the advanced furnace and forge, like farming zombies is gonna be like a million times more useful. And I need wood. I need so much wood. I need wood, I need iron, I need just basic resources. Sorry, just taking a peek at some stuff. Ooh. A muffin tray, nice. Where'd you find the muffin tray?
Where was the muffin tray? Eggs and bacon. Oh shit! All right. Do you need that muffin tray? Otherwise, I'm almost. If you don't want it, it says, if you want it, I'll let you have it. We need muffins. All right, I'll accept that answer. I'll accept that answer. We need muffins. That's totally fair. That oh shit! Stop! Almost fucking wasted. Yeah. Huge. Dang. No, that's fair. That's fair. Crucible, iron chunk, steel chunk, limestone. Huge. Interesting. How are we doing on blacksmithing? We're a third there. We're a third of the way there. Okay, okay. All right. Let's go see if we can milk some cows. Go check on our old moo-moos, our me-moos, the old me-moo. You got some milk, brother? You sure do. Get your ass over here. Get that cow ass over here. I'm gonna milk the fuck out of you. Hey, what up, homie? You use a good homie. Use a good homie. Did I drop the bucket? Did I actually drop? I actually dropped the bucket. So fucking annoying. This piece of shit, fucker. What are you whatting? What are you what could you possibly have an issue with? This is my homie. I'm gonna milk the fuck out of my homie. That's just what you do with your homies. Especially if you're in content creation. Especially. That's true. It's true, bro. True. Everybody wishes they could be this cow right now. How's my animal care going up? Dude, it feels like I'm cheating. It feels like I'm cheating being able to milk the cows this early. I am not used to them being so weird. They did say in the patch notes that they lower the stress levels of the cows. Nah, it's the cow that's gooning. It's the cow. Bull. You guys got any cows over here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! Hey, hey! The fuck is wrong with you? Sent a gift. 6, 7. I refuse to acknowledge this existence. Hey, what up, homie? Oh, that's actually a problem. Oh fuck. Okay. What if could I like kind of body block you? No, open it back up. No. Oh, we need to get some rope. We got problems. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's popping up. Wait, what the fuck? It was not doing that earlier. Why is it popping up now? Actually, why is it working like that now? Would you stop fucking moving around, you piece of shit? Get your ass back here! You know, milk your motherfucking ass. Get your fucking ass. Stop it. Stop. Ooh, this cow is fucking with me. Oh, this cow is fucking with me on purse. Oh no. Oh god. Stop it. 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 The fuck is wrong with you? You dumb piece of shit. No, stop. It's right there. Stay put. You bitch ass. Stop. 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 Please. 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 I'm begging you. Stop. 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 Don't you stay right there. You stay right there. Stop. Don't you please. You stay put. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! Oh my god, this fucking right-click menu is pissing me off. No, it's only for the fucking the posts. Jesus. Where the fuck? All right, you. I need to fucking talk to you. You. Will you stop fucking moving around? Yeah, it's only for the gifts. Whenever he sends the gifts, that's the only time it pops up. Stop. Stop. You appear to be you feel bugged. Like this actually feels like a bug. Because do you notice that it speeds up when I go to do an animation with it? Look at this. It's like there's the pace. You feel that pace. Look at that pace. Feel that pace. Feel that pace. Feel that pace. I go to pet. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that pace change? We'll go get a rope. Go get a rope, eggs and bacon. We have rope. We have so much dog's bane. What the fuck are what is happening? I give up. I give up on this fucking piece of shit. I don't care. You know what? Fuck you. You don't want to get milked? We ain't gonna milk you. Is that a cow? It is a cow. Bring that ass over here. Yeah, motherfucker. You're not bugged. Dude, look out. It is Spider Pig. Chili like the pepper. Chili? Yes, chili like the pepper. So true. Dude, this cow is bugged. It is actually fucking bugged. I refuse to accept. But Foxy, welcome in. What a do? How you doing today, Foxy? How is your day going there, partner? Ooh, there's a crate right there. Kind of want that crate, not gonna lie. All right. So see if we can. Nice, nice. Where'd that bowl go? What? Okay. So to show how bugged this cow is, that cow was on this side of the fence. That cow was on this side of the fence, and now it is on that side of the fence. That is how bugged that cow is. So for anybody who is curious as to how bugged that cow is, very is the answer to that question. You know, let me fucking, because look at this. I'm gonna try to pet it again. It speeds up. What? I give up. I give up. Also, Wanderer, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What to do? How's your day going there, Wanderer? Well, we're still going very strong. $200 just for me to send a disco. Yeah, dude, those fucking emotes are something else. Absolutely, Terraclaw. We're still going strong on the zero loot Extinction difficulty playthrough. A lot of viewers have been dying. But that's okay. Hey, sometimes viewers die. You know, we entered the Extinction difficulty knowing that people were gonna die. That's okay. Oh, I can get. We just got our advanced blacksmithing up and running, so that's a pretty huge step forward for us. And I've just been working on blacksmithing, because that's been my main focus for right now. Also, eggs and bacon. Enjoy your food. Take it easy. I did not mean to press my sound button. That was a misclick. I promise you. All right, let's go churn this butter. Oh, there's Zan just doing. Zan's not in chat right now. He's just kind of doing whatever he feels like. Drink a. We gonna make some butter. Make some butter. Oh shit. Terraclaw, look at you. Terraclaw, I did not think anybody was gonna take the top spot. And Terraclaw has come in as the #1 viewer. Holy shit. Terraclaw has been a big zoner. You have not been a part of this. Like, you have been with this channel for a good amount of time, Terraclaw, but you scooped up the first place spot impressively quickly. I did not anticipate someone taking the first place spot that fast. Can you put butter on a salad? You can put butter on a salad, can't you? Yeah, can you put butter on a salad? He says. Let's go. I mean, points. I've been giving around points. I gave Foxy 1,000,000 points one day. The chances of getting top points is just a matter of luck, you know. That's true. It's true, Foxy. It's so true. I can put butter on whatever the fuck I feel like. These berries. This salad, can I put butter on? Can I put butter on the salad? Can I put butter on a fruit salad? No? Boo. Boo, I say. What do you mean I can't put butter on a fruit fucking salad? I'm gonna call the butter police. I'm gonna call the butter governor. The butter governor needs to know. Carrots. Sure. Zan, if you're in here, why don't you just join the VC? Why aren't you in the VC, Zan? Why are you being so big stingy, Zan?
Because I don't want to.
That's where he's at. I knew I could summon you. Oh, I just forged up a whole goddamn shovel. And then I see, you gotta be super passive aggressive to get Zan to come talk to you. That's what you gotta do. You see, I have mastered being passive aggressive. You have never seen someone more passive aggressive than me. I'll get Zan to talk to me any day of the week.
You're fail aggressive.
Nah. I'm succeed aggressive. I'm the big aggressive. I'm the big aggressor.
Look at these aggressives. There's no problem.
Yeah, don't even worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Can you put acorns in a soup?
Yes, acorns can be in a soup, but not a stew.
Copy that. I'm gonna make some. You want some carrot, acorn, butter, grape leaf soup?
No, I ran off. I'm gonna go wash some clothes.
All right. Hey, remember to bring back all those pointy. What the fuck?
Got it. I'm back. Pointy what the fucks.
Yeah. Somebody cleared out our. I need to make a compost pile. Chat says hi, by the way. There's Zan.
Hello. I have 89 rags, 22 denim strips, and 12 leather strips that need cleaning.
Well, go to the river, you punk ass bitch.
Take me to the river. Drop me in the water.
I'll drop you in the fucking water. Beat the fuck out of you, Zan.
I'm going slow and forging as I go.
Forging's an important skill. You should always be working on forging. Zan, what kind of skills are you working on over there, huh?
I got carving up to 4. I started with 5 electrical.
No, that's fair. That's true. That's big.
When I get a chance, I want to work on my fitness. My fitness is pretty poor because I started overweight.
You big stinky boy, huh?
I started slow metabolism.
You big stinky boy over there, huh? Did you hear me call you a big stinky boy? Insert laugh track. Zan, why you ignore me? Why you break my heart like this? Why you break my heart like this, Zan? I just wanna be the best brother that I can be for you. And you just break my heart all the time. Break my heart.
Get a better heart, nub.
Are you trying to heart mog me right now?
I stole your metalworking pliers.
You better bring those bring those shitholes back. I need those metalworking pliers. I will not stand for this.
I'll bring you a stone back.
I don't. You know what? Fair trade, fair trade. Oh, bro, I'm about to make the best soup you ain't never seen. Cause you basic. That's why you ain't never seen it.
I'm gonna bring a cockroach back and put it in your soup.
Don't you fucking dare. I'll know who put it there.
Can you tell poisonous mushrooms?
Sure fucking can.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Ooh, that's true, Wanderer. Actually, chat brings up a huge point. Would you be able to tell that there's a roach in a rat soup? Zan's got to think about it. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no, chat. That's a no.
Your mom. I need more nails. Make more nails.
I'll make more nails. That's too easy. That's all you got for me? That's all you got for is make more nails? Bro, nails is just a single. You bring me one of those hand forks, you bring me one hand fork, I'll make you 10 nails. Would you eat a roach? Ooh, definitely a roach.
Me over here.
Ooh, definitely uncooked. I'd have to go with the fucking roach. Ain't no way I could eat a rat uncooked. Cause like a roach would be crunchy and gross, but eating a rat, a whole rat, like you got the fucking flesh, you got the skin, you got the fur, you got the bones. Like at least with a roach.
Some might call that flavor.
What is flavor? What you call flavor? What you talking about?
Rat bones.
No, and no. I would eat a roach uncooked. If somebody like, you know, put like a 12 gauge right up against the temple of my head, and then he like, you know, like slid a plate right in front of me, and on that plate there was, you know, a single roach crawling around and a rat just kind of chilling out, and he said, "Eat one, bitch." I'd eat the roach. I'd eat the roach. Like no fucking argument. I'd eat that roach. You trying to tell me that you'd fucking chew through a rat? Also, what kind of like also chat? What kind of roach we talking about? We just talking like just your basic ass roach? Or are we talking about one of those like savannah hissing roaches? Like even then, I'd eat the roach. What are we even joking about? Hissing? Still. No. Still the roach. Even if the hissing roach is more roach, I'm eating that roach. I don't think you understand how much effort would go into eating a whole rat. Like, that is effort right there. I'll be right back. I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back. It's Project Zomboid, Project Zomboid, Project Zomboid, Project Zomboid, Project Zomboid, Project Zomboid. Who's playing more? I'm back. I'm back. Hold up. There, now I'm back. Now I'm truly back. Now you ain't never seen somebody more back than me. If in waves of 10, how many 5th graders could you take on before you are overrun? 5th graders? How old are 5th graders again? 11? Isn't it like 10 to 11? Isn't that like the age of 5th graders? 10 to 11? How old is, how old? What,
I think 10 to 11 is 5th graders, yeah.
Now, I don't have many children as like reference. How old are your children? You want to like privately message me? You don't got to drop their names. They're the only like children I know, so I just want to use them as a reference. You can DM me their ages. Let me know when you've DM'd me their ages. I won't leak it. I just need a reference. I just need a reference. Zan, I promise. I promise not to leak how old your children are. Chat, I have clearly made Zan uncomfortable with this request. He has, yeah, read it out loud. True. Zan, just DM it to me.
Check your phone.
You texted it to me. My phone. No, Discord message it to me. I'm using my phone as my webcam right now, you bastard.
Oh. Why would you do that?
Because Google Pixel, it has good camera on it. I ain't talking to nobody while I'm streaming. And the phone next to me it's no longer attached to Verizon. Okay. All right. Thank you, Zan. That definitely paints I deal with so little children in my life that thanks to you, I am now ready to answer this question. So, in waves of 10, how long do I have between each wave? How long do I have between each wave? What's the time frame between each wave? This is important. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Honestly, I think the second wave is gonna get me. 3 minutes, cause like I'm gonna be backhanding those little kids like it's my goddamn job, and I'm just just like, cause like their heads, dude, their chins are at the right level that I'm just soccer kicking them right in the fucking chin, and like when you get soccer kicked in the fucking chin, you get turned off. You literally that's a power button right there. If you were an Xbox console and somebody soccer kicks you in the chin, that's like pressing the power button. Problem is, like 3 minutes to fucking just turn off 10, 11-year-olds. That's a lot of fucking work. I genuinely think on the ass end of beating the shit out of the first wave, I think the second wave is gonna have the prime opportunity to overrun me. Now, don't get me wrong. That second wave, I'm gonna be there. It's gonna be some fucking work, right? It's gonna be they're gonna have a hard time working through me and overpowering me. That second wave, but I do think that on the second wave, they're gonna get me. I think they're gonna get me. I think just with the passage of time, beating the shit out of that first wave, because like I like honestly, actually 3 minutes is such a long time in a fight. 3 minutes is such a long time. Because like fighting for 3 minutes. I bet you I could make it to the third wave. But there's gonna be some overlap between the second wave and the third wave. But you asked in waves of time, how many fifth graders could you take on? I'm thinking like 13, right? Because like I bet you I could beat the crap out of a decent amount of the second wave, like 3 out of 10. But they gonna get me, man. They're gonna work through it, man. They're gonna work through it. Cause like you gotta imagine it's gonna be exhausting. I need Coke, that's right. Fuck. Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, my vision. There's shit on the ground too. Bracket style tournament of who could wait, what? What do you mean by that? Help me out. Help me out. What do you mean by that? You've lost me on that one. What do you want, Wanderer? What do you want? What do you want? What's she asking for over there, Wanderer? Hey, come play with us, Wanderer. Come play with us. We're over in Riverside. Get your ass in here, Wanderer. I say. Oh. Fuck. Did I just melt down Did I just melt down it was a chunk, right? I didn't waste a tool, did I? Fuck, I hope I didn't waste a fucking tool. Here's simpler out of all the boys. Who would survive longer in the wood? Out of all the boys? I'm gonna guess you, cause you use the military guy. Hopefully military survival training kicks in and you survive for a good ass long time. I don't know how to answer that question. I melted an iron chunk, not a tool. All right, thank you. Thank you, Wanderer. Thank you for being, thank you for watching over. I appreciate you, Wanderer. Thank you. I was like, fuck, did I melt? I was like, fuck, did I just melt one of the tools that I fucking need? Appreciate you, Wanderer. Have a decent amount of steel. We'll work them into bars, get our pieces going. How far off are we from 7? The fact that you can't make hacksaws fucking sucks. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I would say it's a sub sandwich. Sure. I'd say it's a Subway sandwich. I'd say it's more of a sub. It's a sub sandwich, because of how the way the hot dog bun works. You know what I mean? It's a sub sandwich. It's not like it's not your. Well, yeah. Yeah. A sub sandwich is a sandwich. Like a sub sandwich is a sandwich. A hamburger is also a sandwich. Like what are we fighting here? Are you trying to get me? All right, hold up. All right, Terraclaw, hold up. All right, Terraclaw, we doing what ifs? All right, you ready for one? All right. Your wife walks into the room. All right, Terraclaw, you ready? All right, chat. Actually, chat. Everybody's involved with this one. All right, chat. The love of your life walks into the room. She looks you, or she or he, I don't fucking judge. She or he or they looks you dead in the eyes and goes, hey, when you close your eyes, do you see nothing? Or do you see darkness? What's the answer? What's the answer, guys? Huh? What's the answer? 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 I'm waiting. Let me know if you need me to ask the question again. If the love of your life walks into the room,
And they say when you close your eyes, do you see nothing or do you see darkness? What do you see? Nothing. Terraclaw says nothing. Wanderer, what's your answer? What's your answer, Wanderer? What's your answer? What's your answer, Wanderer? What you got, Wanderer? Got over there? I'm waiting for Wanderer to answer this question. I'll wait. No, I'll wait. I'll wait. What's your answer, Wanderer? Or did you run off? Did you run off? The question, you're just like, oh, hey, hell no, I ain't answer that question. Wanderer's like, fuck no, I'm out of here. I'm waiting, Wanderer. I'm waiting. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait, Wanderer. You. What's your answer, Wanderer? Where'd you go? You ran off? This question scare you that bad? Is it nothing? What's the answer? What's the answer? I'll ask you a third time, Wanderer. Love of your life. Walks into the room, looks you dead in the face, looks you dead in the eye. That you've never seen them more serious. You've never seen them more serious in your whole life. They're not happy. They're not happy, Wanderer. They look you dead in the eye and they say, when you close your eyes, what do you see? You see nothing? Or do you see darkness? What do you see? What do you see, Wanderer? What do you see? Where'd you go, Wanderer? Where'd you go? You gonna leave Terraclaw high and dry like that? You gonna leave Terraclaw? I'm here. What's the answer, Terra? What's the answer, Wanderer? What's the answer? What's the answer? What's the answer? What's the answer? Do I need to ask it? I'll ask it a fourth time, Wanderer. I'll ask it a fourth time. Wanderer, I'm asking you specifically. The love of your life enters the room. They look you dead in the eye. They say, when you close your eyes, what do you see? Nothing or darkness? What's the answer? What's the answer, Wanderer? Oh, you get it? You get it now, Terraclaw? What's the answer, Terraclaw? What's the answer? What's the answer to that question? Nothing? Nothing? All right. Terraclaw seems to have approached an epiphany. So I'm going to give Terraclaw a... What are you seeing? Wrong. Nah, you're wrong. You see their face because that's all that's on your mind. You close your eyes because their face is so beautiful. That's all you see. You close your eyes, you see the most beautiful face that you could ever think of. Them. You see their face. That's the answer. Y'all, both of you are wrong. Both of you are wrong. That's what you see when you close your eyes. Your love of your life. You close your eyes, you see the face of the love of your life. That's the answer. That's the answer right there. Both of you are wrong. Bullshit. Bullshit. You say bullshit. When I close my eyes, you want to know what I see? I see the face of Pale. I see the face of Pale. The love of my life. That's what that's what I see. Every time I close my face, I see the most beautiful person in the world. Pale. With his PC long blunt. When his PC Wanderer's just like, I'm gonna sidestep this fucking conversation. Hey guys, did you ever know about that long blunt? No, I ain't lying. I see Pale's face every time I close my eyes. Here's one for you. I'm ready, Zan. Hit me. All right, I'm ready. All right, Zan. Hit me. What do you got? What do you got, Zan? All right, Zan. I'm ready. I'm ready. Do you want to just ask me in VC or do you really want to type it out?
You have to kiss the most beautiful woman in the world, and they will give you $5. Do you do it?
I mean, isn't it my $5 though?
No. You will get paid $5, but you have to kiss the most beautiful woman in the world. Will you do it?
I mean, sure.
I mean, sure, but who's paying me though? Who's paying?
Doesn't matter. You will get $5.
I mean, is it per kiss? Because I'm kissing the most beautiful girl in the world every day of my life. Because
You got the right answer, buddy.
that's it. Ah, I was born for these stupid ass questions. You ain't never gonna catch me on no stupid fucking question. You should have let chat answer. You should have asked chat first, and then I could have answered. But
Yeah, I knew the answer to yours. I let it go on a little bit.
You knew the answer. All right, Zan. All right, Zan. I made fun of chat. I'm gonna make fun of you now. Geek says there's your bar. Fair enough. Zan, this is the question for you. The love of your life enters the room, and she asks you, oh fuck, I forget how this one goes. Give me a second. Also, Bose, welcome in, Bose, We're doing really dumb hypotheticals right now, Bose. We're doing very dumb hypotheticals. Well, am I out of limestone? Oh shit, I'm out of limestone. Fuck. You're so lucky, Zan. I can't think of this one. It has something to do with somebody walking up and asking you why you smell so good, but I don't remember the setup. So you're lucky, Zan. You're lucky, Zan.
Here's how it goes. You ready?
I'm ready.
A woman comes up to you and says, "You smell really good." How do you respond?
That's it. No, you're so right. You're right. All right, I know the answer. So chat. The love of your life asks you. A woman walks up to you and says, "Why do you smell so good?" How do you respond? You relive one day from your relationship over and over, 24 hours on loop, but you could never experience any new days with Pale again. Which day would you pick and why? I would pick the day I proposed to her, because we went to the Ape Caves. Me and her, we went to the Ape Caves. It was a surprise. It was a really fun day with her. We went hiking. We were hiking for a while. We were camping. And then we went to the Ape Caves, and we were going through the volcanic tubes of the Ape Caves, and I proposed to her underneath the meatball. I would relive that day every day, because we had Dairy Queen on the way out. We camped. We had like a camp meal, and on the way back we had Denny's, and it was a good ass day. But all right, you ready to chat? That's the day I'd live every day. I genuinely loved that day with her. I never smell good when I get home. Too bad I can't have dairy. No, all right, chat. Love of your life asks you. A woman walked up to you and says, "You smell good." How do you respond? It's a trick question. I never smell good. That's a good one. But wrong. But it's also wrong, Terror Claw. It's also wrong. It's wrong. So Zan, help me out. I know it's because you would never let anyone close enough to smell you, but what's the other one?
What other one?
Is that just the answer? It's just you would never let anyone close enough.
You'd never let any other girl get close enough to smell you.
That's true. No girl would ever get close enough. You would never let anyone ever get close enough to you to smell you. That's cover my pets. No. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. You're cheating on your cheating all over your life. What's up?
I got bit cleaning up all my rags. So I'm
Did
just
you
gonna let
actually get bit?
Yes, I'm just letting a zombie kill me because I don't have anything to save. I'm just gonna. You already have an electrician, so I'm gonna maybe be a trapper.
Dude. Like, I've died once during this channel, so I don't have too much room to shit talk you guys, but you guys are dying so much.
I swear, I looked around the entire area. There's no zombies, so I'm sitting down watching them, and a zombie beelines it for me. They said someone's doing laundry, and I need to bite their left arm.
It's a lipstick. You gotta understand. So just keep in mind on your next person. We are playing on Extinction, and we live in a very, very firm safety bubble. Outside that safety bubble, Extinction is alive and well. What should you be, Wanderer? What do you think, Zan? We have generators. You want to go trapping? What do you think, Zan? I'm always so bad about asking help. What do you think we need?
I'm considering doing a tailor, but I'm going at least sewer so I can make thread. But if someone went tailor, that'd be a jump start on like being able to repair stuff and patch stuff up really well.
So you want Wanderer to go full send as much? Is there enough benefits?
I always really like lumberjack. Axe maintenance and strength is just such a so good.
But so I'm dog shit at this, Zan. People always be like, "What do you want me to do for the colony? What do you want me to do?" I have no idea how to answer this question. Whenever. What do you think we need? What do you think we need? We have generators set up at a gas station. We have
Holy doctor gets 6 first aid? That's ridiculous.
6 levels in first aid is fucking that's good. What are you fucking smoking over there?
But that's like the most anything. Like,
it's a doctor. You want to go for Taylor?
It's like the most.
You want to go for Taylor? You know what? We need Taylor. Also, eggs and bacon makes a good point. We do need somebody who's good at animal care. I would say that, you know what? Between Zan and Eggs' answer, I think those are 2 strong answers. Animal care or tailoring. You choose one of the 2. Animal care, tailoring. I think that's the 2 that like we would genuinely need. Also, I fucking hate first aid. It's such a waste of a fucking skill.
Isn't there something that you get like the trapping knowledge? I'm trying to figure it out.
I think Bushcrafter does. I don't know. I don't think Trapper gets a huge amount of help, but I think a lot of the traits do. How fucked would I be? Here's the thing. Me and Pale bonded over our trash tastes in anime. So she already knows how much of a trash
Hunter.
She already knows how trash I am. Because we bonded over that. That's how Yo, what the fuck? Whoa. Oh, you want to know? You want to know the first anime me and Pale bonded over? Bravo, girls. Bravo, girls. That is the anime me and Pale bonded over. Bravo, girls. Do you know what kind of anime Bravo Girls is? Do you want a synopsis of Bravo Girls? All right. Here's the synopsis of Bravo Girls. You ready? High school student finds a portal to an all-women reality. And then precedingly, all of the women in that reality want to dick him down so hard There you go. That's the whole synopsis of Bravo Girls. And me and Pale watched that entire series together, and we loved every fucking second of it. Bravo Girls. No, Girls Bravo. It's Bravo Girls. Is it Girls Bravo or Bravo Girls? Girls Bravo. Yeah, no, excuse me. It's not Bravo Girls. It's Girls Bravo. But there you go. That's the kind of trash. I've watched plenty of garbage. Have you watched Girls Bravo? Have you watched Girls Bravo, Wanderer? Have you watched Girls Bravo? All right. No. I want to know, Wanderer. Have you watched Girls Bravo? Because if you hadn't, you like garbage anime. You should watch Girls Bravo. Girls Bravo is a top tier garbage anime. I'm just gonna say. Watch some 2010s. Okay. Hey. If you like trash anime, you're a big fan of that trash anime, Girls Bravos. What if she quit her job tomorrow to become a professional wrestler? What's her interest music in trash talk catch raise? The fuck? Wait, are we actually missing out? What the fuck? Oh, because I'm too far away. Honk honk. I don't fucking hell, that is a very specific what's her entrance music and her trash talk catch parades? No password. Leave it blank. I don't fucking know, man. I have no fucking clue. Did I do that? I'd have to ask her. I'd have to, you know what? When she comes home, oh, I know my wife. Oh my God. Oh my God. So true, because I don't know what fucking her wrestling mantra is so fucking true. The fuck am I researching? fucking
Alright, I got stick traps. I'll start setting up stick traps and we can start catching stuff and butchering.
what is happening? Oh, I'm researching. I was like, am I fucking taking that long to put this away? All right, Zan. No, never mind. No, I can't. No. Cool. We're in Riverside, BT Dubs. We're in Riverside. No mods. No mods. 0 mods. The song that the entry song that keeps coming to mind is Here Comes the Boom. Right? But I just don't know if I'm happy with that choice. And then her catchphrase is, you ain't never seen something similar. Specifically pronounced, you ain't never seen something similar. As she like fucking, what's the fucking crossbeam cross drop? You know, she's a top roper, you know, she's a top fucking roper, like, body checker. But I'm not happy with that answer. I'm not happy with that answer. I don't know why. I feel like I'm struggling over here. So what
Does your server clear out stuff on the ground?
Yeah, the basic stuff like hats and stuff like that. Why?
Some bodies disappeared. That's why I was asking.
Dude, this fucking, man, I do not have a good answer for that question.
Got dark fast.
That's a toughie. That's a toughie. I know. Also, Wander. I've heard a lot of good things about the Arc mod. Seen a lot of people be talking about it. I mean, all of the decision. I'd say me. We ain't progressive like that. I'd say me, especially because like all of the decisions usually melt down to. I'm usually the. She will orbit me and be like, hey, can we do this? Can we do that? Can we do this? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. She is a very, what's the term? I think of like, what's the term? She's a follower. She is definitely a follower. No. When she wants to do something, she's good at persuading, right? She's good at persuading and getting what she wants. Oh shit! But it's a form of persuasion, you know. Have any small handle? We do. Hey,
ass short swords, baby. Honestly, must be nice. All right, we're switching to short blade because unfortunately maces are gonna be with the implementation of fucking like I'll still use short bats and shit like that, but with how with Pale is too shy to be demanding. She's too shy, which breaks my heart. Breaks my fucking heart. Oh, you know, every boy dreams of that dommy goth mommy. Pale, unfortunately, is just a goth mommy, but she is not dommy. She is not dommy whatsoever. I only got half the package, guys. I only got half the package. I only got the goth mommy, not the goth dommy mommy. She definitely sitting while wiping. She definitely sitting while wiping. What woman have you ever met that wipes while she stands? Are you asking me if I wipe while I stand? I also wipe while I sit. What kind of psychopath? I would assume she wipes while she sits. You know what? She may kind of like kind of like lurch forward a little bit to kind of clear the wipe zone, but it's definitely a sit while wiping kind of situation. I assume, you know what? What if you catch her standing? Hey man, she's probably busy. She probably busy, you know what I mean? She probably busy, she got shit to do. She getting out of there. She getting out of there. Zan, would you like a short sword?
Sure.
You gotta promise me, Zan, that you bring that short sword back to me before it breaks. You cannot break that short sword.
I don't want one right now then.
Oh, why not? You too good for my short swords?
Yes.
Gotta turn the lights on over here. It's good loot. It's good practice. It is good practice. Trying to get to 7. Because at 7, we get the actual short sword. Ooh, we might not actually get the short sword. But we going blade, boys. We going blade. But if you Wanderer, if you want a short sword, I would be happy to give you a short sword. All I ask is before it breaks, you bring it home. Don't let it break. Don't let it break, Wanderer. Don't let it break. Yeah. Oh, I need to sharpen these. Oh, I can sharpen it. No. No. I think here's the thing. I know if you asked Pale that question and you flip the roles, she would go like, "It's him forever." Nah, I couldn't do it. I'd be like, Pale, we're just different people. Ooh, we're different people, Pale. We're different people. I am not as good of a I am not a good person. Pale's a better person than me. All right, Pale is a better person than me, and I can admit that. Oh no, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. See, Pale would say, I would love him forever. No matter, he could turn into a bug and I would love that bug. Nah, man. Nah, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I am not as good of a person as Pale is. Pale's a saint. Pale is a fucking saint. I am not a saint. Saw like a disembodied BRB right there. I don't know who that was. All right. You. Me. Oh, Zan. That's... hit and run. I could see if hit and run or probably hit or run and not God, what is it? It's in public intoxication. Those are the two. I could see Pale getting in trouble for. Yeah, hit and run or public intoxication for sure. Hit or run. Here, I'll paint it out. I'll paint it for you. So Pale's driving along, right? Pale's driving along, and she fucking runs some dumb shit over in the middle of the road, and she goes, "Oh shit! Oh fuck! I can't deal with that. And she just keeps going. That is why I say hit and run. Not because she's like not because she won't take accountability, just because it would happen, and she'd be like, oh fuck no. Oh fuck no. Oh fuck no. Oh fuck no. Oh fuck, I'm going. Fuck that. No. I'm out of here. That's what I mean by hit and run. That's what I mean by hit and run. She would nope out of there so fucking hard. Huge eggs. All right. I'm thinking. I kind of want to go work on my short blade, to be frankly honest with you. That's kind of where I want to work at. Think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. I would assume that Pale is drunk. I would say Pale, you sound drunk. I would say Pale, if you didn't exist, how could I know to love you? That's what I would tell Pale. I said, how would it be possible to love something that you wouldn't even know existed? I would say, Pale, how much have you had to drink today? How much? She's not drunk. Oh, then I'd be like, Pale, how much have you smoked today? Because she's an avid smoker as well. She likes the marijuana. She is a big, you know, Mary Jane smoker, if you catch my drift. Ah, there. Welcome in, Wanderer. Welcome in. Just waiting out the night. Would you still love her if she was a potato? No. No. No, I would not. No, I would not. No, I would not. Oh, there goes Wanderer. All right. Good gaming with you, Wanderer. Good gaming with you, Wanderer. That's... Wanderer was like, hell no. Oh, no, I ain't getting him this. Can you walk? But you cannot. Hey, that's a benefit. Making two characters. All right. That's a benefit. Can't walk into the fire, you know? You know, granted, we've had two deaths. Sleevers and Eggs and Bacon both died because of the fire. So, you know, it's not bad. It's not a bad idea. So you said pliers.
Oh, you need a lot. Huh. Duly noted. What do you need to scrap? Scrap. Metalworking pliers. Copy. What if I grabbed all these and brought them over here? I mean, fair enough, I guess. What time is it? Ooh, shit, I might need to call her soon. Of herself? Of herself? No, no. She does on occasion get jealous of some fucking badge bunnies. Like I'll come home, cause I am like big autistic. So to paint a picture on how autistic I am, guys, when I was a canine officer, I actually went to her ER veterinarian office because my partner was having complications with prostatitis. So I had to take my explosives dog to her ER vet. The vet tech was apparently hitting on me so fucking aggressively that the receptionists like checked in on Pale later to make sure she was okay and that she wasn't like mad at that vet tech. And I later that day she was like, why didn't you tell that vet tech to stop? And I was like, but tell her to stop doing what? And she's like, you just let her hit on you. And I was like, she was what? She was hitting on me? What are you talking about? She was not hitting on me. No, apparently she was hitting on me so aggressively that, yeah, like I said, the entire receptionist team from that night shift consoled Pale and being like, she was just being so unreasonable. I don't, maybe, Zadex was just being nice. It's hard to say. So she does get jealous. It's usually from badge bunnies. It's usually the situation that kind of happens. That's the one time that Pale actually got jealous. But like I said, I am so autistic that I had no fucking clue this bitch was hitting on me. I had no fucking clue. Apparently everybody in the room was able to put two and two together, but not me. Not me. I was just like, hello, yes, my canine is pissing and shitting clotted blood. Yes, hello. Hello, yes, my explosives dog needs help. Will you please help my canine, please? But of herself?
I don't understand how someone can get jealous of herself. How does somebody get jealous of herself? I don't understand the question. I genuinely don't understand the question. I have never made myself jealous. Do people get jealous from their who does this? Is that a thing? You're lying. You are lying, sir. You are making shit up. Who gets jealous of themselves? That is not true. That's not true. Feels too beautiful? I don't believe you. I've never met a single human being that has ever. I have never met a single human being that has ever done that. Like I'm trying like I don't even know. I don't even know what you like. Give me an example. Give me an example, Terraclaw. You're gonna need to help me out. I am actually at a loss. I am actually at a loss. You're gonna need to help me out there, Terraclaw. All right. I am gonna go work on my short blade. I got a buddy that is saint and evades women, but his wife keeps saying she's jealous because she's. She sounds fucking stupid. I'm sorry if you really like this friend, but the person you have described to me sounds fucking stupid. Does your friend not give his wife enough attention? This sounds like somebody that does not give their wife enough attention, so this wife needs to make shit up to just start drama. Do they have friends? Do they not have friends? Does this sounds like a wife that is bored and is just starting drama to start drama, or she is so narcissistic, so unbelievably narcissistic that she needs to. Does this wife have any friends? Does she have any friends? She sounds like she has no friends. Like genuinely, this sounds like somebody who has no friends. Does she have like no female friends? Because this sounds like somebody who has no female friends to like boost that ego. And so she's just sitting there like, I'm just so beautiful. I'm just so beautiful. Oh my God, I'm just so beautiful. Oh my God, I'm just so jealous of how beautiful I am. No, this sounds like somebody who is bored and has no friends. That is the yeah, no, she sounds either A, she is crazy. Oh shit, paring knife, huge. Yeah, no, genuinely, this person sounds either A, crazy, or B, insane. Like that is the only explanation I could think of. She is either crazy or bored. Or so unbelievably stupid. Is she
Does she have a learning disability? You say this is a thing, but I don't believe you. I genuinely don't believe you. Your friend has married a crazy person. I mean, like, I'm not saying it's not possible that a person is this stupid or crazy. But this person, whatever the explanation may be, they are either A, stupid, they are either crazy, or they're bored, right? They're like that's the three. They are bored, crazy, or stupid. That's all I can really think of. That's the three. That's the three right there. Bored, crazy, or stupid. Oh, hell yeah, fanny pack, let's fucking go. Actually kind of fucking depressing how long it took to get this fucking fanny pack. Yo, really? I mean, I'm happy for him. I'm not saying you can't love a stupid, crazy, bored person. I'm happy for them. I'm happy that they are happy. And hey, sometimes you got to put up with some crazy shit for that bored, stupid, crazy person. The fact that they are happily married does not change my my impression of this person. I mean, even Hitler had a wife, you know? I'm just saying, Hitler had a wife. And Hitler was bored, stupid, and crazy, right? Nobody incites the genocide of an entire race if they ain't bored, stupid, and crazy. No. I have a friend. He likes to joke. Sven. He's been on the channel a few times. He likes to make the "but I could fix her" joke. No. If Pale turned into a zombie, I'd put her down. I'd be like, that's not Pale. That's not Pale. I'd be like, Pale, is that you? Say something. Say something if that's you, Pale. And if she didn't say something, I'd put her down. Nah, man, nah, wrong answer. I'm sorry that I'm not trying to get myself killed. The answer is zombie Pale is coming towards me. I announce, I say, Pale, is that you? Give me a sign. Give me a sign, Pale, is that you? And if she does not give me a sign, I'll put her down. That's the only answer. And you want to know why?
It was just a prank, bro.
It was just a prank. Nah. You want to know why? It's just a prank.
You want to know why that's the only answer? Because that's the response I would expect her to give. That's the same fucking answer I would want Pale to say if the roles were flipped. If I was a zombie and I was coming at her, the only reasonable answer for her to give is, Zadex, is that you? And if I did not respond, she better put my ass down. She better put my ass down. She better shoot my ass, whatever she got to do, just stay alive. That's the, no, she wouldn't, I bet. All right, we'll ask her. No, if she shows up, actually, I got to call. I got to end the stream in like 30 minutes. But I'll ask her. We'll see what she says. And I won't even try to influence her answer either. What's your masonry at?
I got nothing. Remember when I told you I got bit?
Never mind. Oh, loud and proud. Absolutely loud and proud. You do not marry somebody from Jersey and expect anything to be silent and dignified. Silent Jersey people, I love Pale. I love Pale. But I've met her family. I've met her. Nothing about anybody from Jersey is quiet and dignified. Everything from Jersey is loud and pronounced. Loud and pronounced. That is how I would describe the fart of our marriage. Loud and pronounced. Where is the gas station? The gas station is to the southwest. I'll show you real quick, Wander. If you're looking at the screen, look at the screen, Wander. That's the gas station right there. There you are. There's the gas station. South and to the west. Oh, this is Longblade? Huh. I mean, the first answer that comes to mind is definitely house cats. But, also, I guess it kind of makes sense as this with long blade because it's essentially a machete. Machetes are long blades. Well, hey, honestly, all the better reason to get into blades at this point in the game because, you're working through your blacksmith and you're getting these short swords and then the short swords are going to get you ready for the long sword.
Biggest asshole though. Like I think the easy answer is house cats, right? But I feel like there's a better answer than that. I feel like there's a better answer than house cats for biggest asshole. What are you working on right now, Zan?
Getting my carving back up.
Your what?
My carving.
No way. No. Can you actually? Am I fucking crazy? %. 100%. Absolutely. For $10 million? Oh, yes. No. Yes. I'm not. A peck on the cheek. I would expect Pale to be mad. No. Large knives, I will check. 2, but I will check Wanderer in just a second. But also, Terraclaw, I would be mad at Pale if she was not mad if I had turned that request down. If the only response, so let's say, hypothetically, I turned that person down, right? I said, no, I don't want the 10 mil. If Pale was not mad at that reality, I would be disappointed in Pale. If Pale was not anything but mad, I would be disappointed in her. I would actually be disappointed in her. In fact, I would expect Pale, if she was right there, right in front of us, if Pale was not urging me to do it, I would be disappointed in Pale. Pale better be the #1 influencer for me to partake in this kiss. Oh shit. So if it gets too broken, hold up. We're gonna sharpen it so it no longer says Dole. Oh. So you can turn. I misread that. So it's a sword into a short sword. It'd probably be that crock pot meal. I guarantee you that crock pot meal. All right, so that crock pot meal that I told you about, that would be the one that Pale chose. All right, so let me take a peek. So yeah, Wanderer, if you want, put it in the crate and I can fix it. I can actually fix that. Yeah, put it in this crate right here and I'll fix it for you. Just wait for you to put it in there. Or did you put it on the ground? Wander, if you can hear me, if you want me to fix that large knife, just put it in the crate and I can fix the large knife. Yeah, large knives can be made into large knives. So like if you, they are infinitely refundable. If you want, I can make you a short sword, but that's long blade. So you let me know what you want. Here, let me fucking turn on chat real quick. Short sword can't be made into a short sword, but a large knife can be made into a large knife. All right, do you have a large knife on you right now that I can fix up? Or do you want me to I'll just make you a large knife. I'll just make you a large knife. I got you. So, large knife. We'll make a large knife. But you know, Terracloud, to answer your question, I guarantee you the meal that Pale would choose would be that crock pot meal. I can almost bet you. In fact, I mean, she ain't gonna be here in time because I got to call it in like 15 minutes. I bet money. I know exactly what meal she would choose. Well, no worries. Huh? What? Why can't I sharpen you? Oh, because I don't have a improvised whetstone. Honk honk. Probably, only because I'm gonna be playing a game called Species Unknown with a group of buddies, and one of the people that I'll be playing with does not like to be on stream, so I'm assuming I will not be coming back afterwards. I will try to convince him to stream it, but if he says no, he says no.
No worries there, Wanderer. Let's... Nice smelt. Oh, I can't smelt the short sword? Huh. Huh. What? What? Whoa. So. Hold on. Required. Hold on. So. Simple. Or. Oh, it gets turned back into iron. Ugh. But I made it out of steel. Okay. So we ain't never making short swords out of steel. Hell fucking no. What a waste of material. No, yeah, okay, that fucking sucks. Yeah, do not also, the huge F in chat. Huge F in chat. Yeah, you do not make short swords out of steel. That fucking blows. Because you can't smelt the so I made that short sword out of a steel bar. Okay, that the short sword you just saw right there, I made out of a steel bar. It was about to break, so I went to like recycle it, and I got a diminishing returns. Although technically you get a quarter out of it, so it's not really diminishing returns if you keep the quarter. But you get 3 chunks, which can be turned into 3 bars, right? But those chunks, the only option I had was iron chunks. And I can only turn iron chunks into iron bars unless I have limestone. So it is diminishing returns. Making it out of steel. Do not. And because you can't fix a short sword by using a short sword. So yeah, do not make short swords. Swords? Well, I mean, can you make a sword out of an iron bar? You can't. It's not even an option. Iron cannot be made to make a sword, so not even an option.
Yeah. But you can make a short, you can make a simple short sword out of an iron bar. I'm assuming short sword, an iron sword. Make my ding dang. Make my frackin' sword out of whatever I want, Foxy. Make it out whatever I want, Foxy. Also, welcome in, Foxy. I gotta call it a night. Well, I'm gonna call it there, guys. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna record unknown species just in case something funny happens, but I gotta call it there. If I do convince the group to stream, I will see you guys in an hour. If I cannot, I will see you guys next week. But I'm gonna call it there. Good gaming with you. Good gaming for you. I'm gonna put all my stuff away. That way, if anybody wants to fuck around with the blacksmithing, no, I won't peer pressure him. I won't peer pressure him. I'm gonna urge him. Unknown species. I really like unknown species. Unknown species is a lot of fucking fun for anyone who is not. If anybody likes Phasmo, if anybody liked like Phasmophobia, I think unknown species is a huge. You have a source of water. I mean, the amphoras, they're a decent enough source of water. Fucking Zanrathan over here, fucking pulling crunches. What an animal! What an animal! We have the amphoras right here. They got a decent amount of water. If you want to put more amphoras, I encourage you. You know what? Actually, you know what? Before I get offline, I'll do one more thing. I'll make a bunch of fucking nails. And then I'm gonna call it a night. That way, if you guys want to do something crazy with the base, you want to whatever, I welcome you to do so. I'll make a bunch of nails and I'll put them away. Be able to make like maybe 20 nails ish. Limestone, yeah, limestone. There are sledgehammers in the shed. Limestone is big. Limestone good. Always happy to get limestone. Absolutely. Unfortunately, there is a amphora. If you're looking at the stream right now, Wanderer, there's an amphora that's right here. You can see it when you use this inventory right here. It's got gas in it. It has gasoline in it. It was the amphora that I put over at the gas station over by the warehouse, or over by the warehouse gas station. Eggs felt it necessary to bring it over here. Now it is broken. But there's gas here for the there is gas there for the generator and stuff like that. Once that has been emptied out, hopefully we'll be able to pick it up and put it in a more appropriate space. The gas station over by the warehouse is also functioning. So if you find the time to check on that, make sure everything's going good. I would assume Eggs knows enough about the game to not just leave that generator going. I have faith in Eggs that he did not do that. But I can leave you guys with like 60 nails. That's the best I can do for you. Actually, you know what? I can do 70. Oh shit, I'm out of charcoal. Never mind, I fucking lied to you. The nails you got is the nails you get. All this shit away. Oh shit, I could probably work these meat cleavers now. Really melt this stuff down. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for watching Project Zomboid. I appreciate you. As always, if you're watching this, you've got to this point. This is a server that I host for my channel, and anybody who likes the Project Zomboid wants to come join us, you are very much welcome to join. Discord information should be achievable. You should be able to find the Discord information in the channel homepage and all that good stuff. I have a stick of butter. Oh, baby. But as always, I'm gonna call it a night there, guys. My name is Zadex. This is the Zadex Zone. Appreciate you for hopping in and watching some of the Zadex Zone, all that good stuff. Ooh, I got a crucible in my inventory I gotta drop off. But I'll catch you guys if we go for it. I'll catch you guys in about an hour. We'll play some Unknown Species. If not, I will catch you guys on Tuesday next week. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. I appreciate you for watching the Zone. And as always, thank you very much for supporting the Zone. Peace out, guys. Peace.